Hello everybody, welcome to stream. How's everybody doing? There is ever so slightly low energy tonight, but we're drinking coffee. We're gonna start out our night as we usually do. That's shouting out our friends who are also creators. So I see an Aya, a Tova, a Carrie, and a Killer all in chat. So go follow them, check them out, give them the love. Aya also does game development, so go check her games out. And I see we have a Hydrate Redeem right off the bat from Brat. Brat. Someone stole my hash browns. No, hash browns are awesome. Alright, so we have water and coffee. The audacity. Right? Okay. The game is the game. Yep, there it is. Okay, so we are back on the rat race. 35 stream streak. Thank you for coming, Killer. I love you, man. Okay, mouse is acting weird. That's not good. Found some pizza rolls buried in the back, so I'm gonna eat my newfound bounty. Do it! Pizza rolls are good. I haven't had a pizza roll in a long time. I honestly can't even remember the last time I had pizza. And hi, Tova. Thank you for talking to me. Okay, gotta make my hotkeys the right hotkeys. I think we're on Minecraft hotkeys, right? Yes, so let's go over. I gotta remember to fix that. Easy. Alright, we should be good. Oh, thank you. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm just a depressed weirdo, but fair enough. Hi, gamer. How you doing? Well, what's up, everybody? I am so out of sorts. Let's go pet animals so that we're not miserable. Petting rabbits makes us happy. I pet my kitties to be happy. What is rat race? Exclamation mark rat race if you want to know. Basically just pull out your middle finger, shove it in your eye socket, and that's the settings I'm playing on. All the zombies are harder. Everything I do is less experience and less everything. And I hate myself. There's almost no loot in the world. There's reduced XP, increased fatigue, increased everything that's bad. Zombies have pinpoint hearing. We have to 16x starting at peak pop on day 1. We have to kill 1 million zombies. Good times. All super good times. What are we doing? I forget. We checked the traps last time, right? Like, we checked them. And then, we have in our inventory. Got cooked rabbit meat? Good for us. Right, we ate the rabbit meat. We've got mushrooms. We've got mangoes. Did we bait the traps again? I feel like we did, but let's go check on that. We need to be gaining weight. We're at 65. We've got a 40% debuff to weight. So we're continuing the same nonsense, which is just eat food. We are eating food. That's all we care about. But I'm not dealing with it. So this is Rat Race. So there's a link to the official goals if you want to check it out. Dimensions of Zombies mod that will turn your day upside down. I mean, the settings on this are already insane. We've only killed 64 zombies because we had to lead like 600 of them or so away from this farm. And we had a few stragglers that we killed, but other than that, we've just been hanging out on this farm, leveling up skills. We've got level 9 carving, level 10 foraging. God, what do we even have? I don't even know. We baited the traps already, right? Maintenance is almost level 2. Level 3 cooking, level 4 napping, level 2 tailoring, almost level 2 agriculture, level 4 animal care, level 4 butchering. Fitness is up to 4, strength's up to 5, sneaking 3, a light-footed 3. We've got a level in nimble, 2 in running. Trapping is up to almost 4 because we do tons and tons of trapping. We have to max out every single skill in this playthrough as part of the challenge, so everything has to be a 10. So, even the things that suck to get to 10, like, you know, tracking and first aid and all that. We have to kill 1 million zombies, get every skill to level 10, make a base in every town at specific points of interest. Most of them are churches. We have to clear the military facility and a few other things. I forget. And we have to do this all on these obscene settings. Mango. Okay, we're just going to add bait to these. We're just going to add mushrooms as bait for now. Because why not? You know, better than no bait. And then... Hi. You're beautiful. Would you like hugs? Would you like a hug? This is Tack. What's up, sarcastic and sad? I can read. Boy, does that ring true with me. This is my cat. This is my cat. I love my cat. What's up, sweetheart? You want to go to the living room? Is that what you want? I can do that. There you go, Bubba. Yes. This is my... Oh. Our cat. This is my other kitty. This is Lux. Lux is more of a lover. One out and Lux, on the other hand, he loves it here. No, don't you go away too. I need to love you. Okay. What in God's name are we doing? Running? I guess we're running. I don't know what we're doing. Stuff. Just eating as much as possible. Oh, damn it. Dang it, we only ate some of it, and now we're full again. We are going up in weight. We're at 65 kilos. We need to get up to about 75 kilos. Cats, let them squish them because they know they can leave when they want. It's so cute. Yeah, they're adorable. They're sweet boys. When I lay in bed, they get all snuggly. Tack likes to hang out and lay next to my feet. Lux likes to lay next to my head, and then he comes and gets on my chest when we're chilling. They're very affectionate boys, and I love them a lot. They keep me going. Keep the sads from taking over. Okay, so is there any like organization we can actually do? I feel like we've crammed so much stuff into each of these things. I don't even know what we're going to do with pig tusks. Is there anything we can make out of pig tusks? Also, this box can get stuff shoved in it. So can that one? Okay, so like let's... this. These. That. This is just all nonsense. So much animal bone. We don't even need the carving at the moment. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing with the animal bone because we've got level 9 carving. It's not like we absolutely need to level 10, you know what I mean? Alright, let's light the fire so it dries whatever is on this rack. We'll grab wood, we'll sit down. And we're almost at the point where we're going to do exercise for the evening. Meltdown, panic, attack on the phone with my health insurance company, and turns out they can fix my problem. I did my paperwork today for my new therapist and scheduled to go see them on April 1st. Because my last appointment got canceled because I didn't do the paperwork ahead of time. That was good, right? I made progress. Progress is good. So backwards with this company. I feel like your psychiatrist is supposed to recommend you go to a therapist, but it's the other way around with Kaiser. So I'm just kind of like in this weird limbo place where I'm like, all right, well, I do want to go to therapy because I love therapy. They were like, so you'll go twice a month. I was like, I thought it was going to be every week. Like, oh, like you want to go every week? I'm like, yes, I want to go every week. I love therapy. I have a lot of things that I don't want to deal with that therapy helps with. Terrifies me. Oh, Kaiser is the worst with mental health stuff. Oh my god, Carrie, I'm finding that out. I'm at the point where I'm like, you know what? I might just tell them to suck it and freaking just go and pay out of pocket, because I'm at the point where I'm like, dude, this is fucking bullshit. Really good luck with them and other people, not so much. I mean, I haven't enjoyed it, but I haven't been totally fucked over by it either. They are kind of tedious to deal with, but I don't know. It's all dumb. What up, Azzer? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How goes it? I just think we can get the next level of strength today. Maybe. We're like halfway. Working on web pages. Oh, nice. You do web design? I do a little bit of graphic design every once in a while, but never like full-on web pages. Applications. I'm pretty good at like logos and such. Database stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, we might be able to hit the next level of strength today, which would be great. Eat more rabbit. And as soon as we're done eating, let's sleep. Cram those calories. I'm in a holding pattern with an eating disorder place. I'm so excited to figure out food. Yeah, I'm just not going to eat food anymore. Completely unnecessary. I might just start smoking cigarettes. Coffee and cigarettes, that's all you need. Alright, we're up to 66. Let's go check the traps. I mean, I could never smoke cigarettes. They're disgusting. My mom smoked cigarettes and cigars, and it was gross. And I never, ever want to do that. I smoked a couple of cigarettes when I was living in Hollywood. Mostly because I would get drunk, and people would be like, you want a cigarette? And be like, yeah, why not? Fuck it. Like, then I was like, wait, why am I smoking cigarettes? I hate these things. Didn't. Gravy once a day, and coffee and cigarettes. I have to have speaking of graphics and logos, it really burns my biscuits when people upscale a low-res image and call it good. Just make a vector image. You're a vector image. I just do everything huge. If I ever do graphic design projects, I make an obscenely large canvas in Photoshop, and I put an extremely high resolution, and I start working. Okay, so we caught nothing. Alright, so let's try and find some crops. I like a good cigar from time to time. Acid Brand makes some good cigars. Used to smoke 2 packs of cigarettes a day. Oh god. That first job post-college, I spent a lot of time redrawing companies' logos as vectors for them. You don't run into super pixelated images that way. Yeah. Crap, I had too many chickens. Now I've got too many sheep. So I have 38. I started with 3. Well, when a mommy sheep and a daddy sheep fall in love... Yeah, auto slaughter is a good idea. Didn't see a stork. They're wily. They'll get away from you. Snort. Thank you, Aya. Aya is our leader. Carrot seeds. I don't want that skull. I also have 1,395 wools that I didn't notice. Oh god. You should make wool corsets and sell them. Corsets and top hats are really good for experience and money. I always make human leather corsets. I mean, wool sounds like an itchy thing to make corsets out of, but it's not like you're going to be wearing them. Okay. You guys think we can get to 75 kilos today? God, I would be so happy. We would immediately go kill some zombies. I think I've got all the goodies we need to finish this up. I mean, 1,300 wool isn't that much, considering the fact that you need 80 per parka or duster. So what about this biscuits and gravy? I love biscuits and gravy. They're delicious. No, I don't want the caterpillar. Ugh. Alright, you were a mushroom, so let's get rid of you. Add bait, carrots. Cabbages! Do you know how normal trap get humans and animals that are agitated? Yes. I do. That is a thing that happens in RimWorld and in all other things, right? BFE tribal mod adds animal traps that humans ignore but animals get caught in. Now that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's actually kind of cool. You know, that way you have a distinction. Now, will the rabbits still get caught in the people traps? Alright, I think this is where we start looking for trash. Only when they're Manhunter. Am I reminded of that song, Maneater? Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we're gonna forage for trash for a little while. And apparently we're just gonna find more cabbage. Which is great, because, you know, we'll use that to trap rabbits. Want whatever the trap type is that catches them and flings them into the air and makes them dangle there. I think that's a snare trap, which is what we're using here. They're just not like super flingy into the air. I used to make those back where I lived, where I grew up. Never really caught anything, so we never put bait in it, but they were fun to make. You basically attach the bait, like you bend over like a sapling and put like a rope attached to it, and then use a little stick to hold the thing down, and when they eat the bait, it snaps and the thing just shoots them up in the air. I'm not describing it well, but I know how to do it. I know how to make them. I grew up in the wilderness. It was dumb. Corn. It throws them, and sometimes they hit the ground on the other side. Yep. I do believe it will oftentimes snap their neck, too, from the, like, snap of it all. Ugh, apples. I want a saw. Can I please have a saw? Can we see the saw? We need to forage up a saw because there's no way we're going to actually end up being able to loot one anytime soon, so. Is that a banana? Just a random wild banana out in the wilds of Kentucky. I feel like that's been planted there. I'm gonna stop now. And has saw, give me the saw. Keep eating the rabbit meat, Nether. What are you? What are you? What are you? I don't want a notebook. Now, if that was a magazine, I'd be all about it. But it wasn't. It was a notebook, which we don't need. I should stop drinking this coffee. I already had a cup of coffee. I'm not going to finish. Okay. We don't need that. 9 million years of foraging later. I think we might actually be getting positive on calories. Now, last time we were trying to figure out getting a male rabbit so we could get the female rabbits that we have pregnant. And Lee was saying that we can't get adult rabbits in those traps, but I think that's not right because we have adult female rabbits. So I feel like we should be able to get adult male rabbits. If not, it's not going to take forever for the adolescent to grow up. We've had him for a while, so good chance he'll be growing up soon. I think I do have adult females. I'm pretty sure. We can double check, but I'm pretty sure we do. Mashed bottle. I don't want you. I gotta double check. Maybe they are all adolescent and Lee's right. Lee's usually pretty knowledgeable. Wasn't that in question? Everything is in question. Everything is in question. We'll check when we go back. Wants a paid toxic spewer. I mean, they're pretty easy to deal with. What are they paying you? And do you have guns? One pawn can usually take care of things like that pretty easily. Is that a habanero? Is Thousand wealth. Yeah, maybe don't take a paid whatever for while you've got recurve bows. That is not a good idea. Trust me. I've made the mistake of taking things that are too big when I just have bows. I'm already at almost 100,000 wealth. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Recurve bows at 100,000 wealth. I mean, if you're on 500%, you're just dead. You're just dead if you were on 500%. Or, unless you have mods to make things function better. I think adolescence is the highest you can get, which is 4 weeks to adult. They look adult as adolescent. You have had rabbits for over 2 months, so those females that are adolescent would be adult for some time now. Okay. I'm not using braziers, but I did set up a kill box with traps. Okay. Okay, so the adult females we have were adolescents, so we're just waiting for the male to grow up. Can we have a saw? We are so sad. What kind of kill box are you using, Azir? Are you doing the whole zigzag trap into a... Pawns have cover, max distance on their weapons? Pop can. Nope. Alright, seeds. Oh, okay. I'll check it out after stream. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Going up in weight. I mean, foraging trash is basically all we can do at the moment. Check livestock zone. I mean, I guess we could lure rabbits. Right? Adolescent. Not perfect, but let me survive 29 raccoons. Juvenile. Juvenile. Adolescent. Adolescent. We might not actually have any adult rabbits. Adolescent. 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 I don't think we have any adult rabbits. The Danbot. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you today? Go check out Dan. Dan sometimes streams. How have those kittens not... What do you mean, how have they not starved? They're eating grass. No. Nope, they don't need anything. Rabbits are like stupid overpowered. They don't need anything. You just put them in a pen and they just live forever. I spent all day yesterday smoking my first pork butt to make 12 pounds of pulled pork. It turned out amazing. Oh, that's awesome. Weaned. I mean, I don't know, Brett. Don't know. Don't know. I just put the rabbits in the pen. I catch the rabbits. I put the rabbits in the pen. Yeah, we don't have any adults. Freaking Lord of the Flies up in here with rabbits. You can build castles now. No teenage rabbit pregnancies here. Right? We're being responsible. And we are slowly but surely leveling God, when these rabbits all grow up and we can just lure an entire goddamn gaggle of them. I know that's geese, but you know. I really should eat some food, but I'm not gonna. $140 of 1,500 that quickly is pretty awesome. Zoom, zoom. Zoomity, zoom, zoom, zoom. Found out you can die of hunger even if not severely underweight. Really? You just not eat food forever? I mean, I keep trying to gain weight, so never not eaten for long periods of time. I mean, in real life, yes. In game, no. Three or 4 days of no eating. Okay. Let's not go 3 or 4 days with no eating then. I honestly don't know why I'm doing this, just don't know what else to do at the moment. I guess we should theoretically be foraging for trash, but let's level animals. Why not, right? Maybe until we run out of apples? Can we gain weight, please? Probably pet 1 or 2 of these since we're sad. Right? Like, just pet that rabbit. In my testing, manual chopping for maintenance XP is very good. Really? Maybe we'll do that. I mean, could always use maintenance XP. Okay, we can eat rabbit again. We're just standing here eating rabbit meat while we lure the rabbits to get better at taming, at dealing with them. The art supplies haven't come yet, guys, but when they do, I'll figure out when we're going to start doing artwork streams. I'm also trying to figure out, like, because we were talking about playing Icarus on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but also we started playing Everwind, and I could go either way on that. Like, do we play Everwind or do we play Icarus? Like, if anybody has any feedback, I might put a poll up tomorrow morning or tonight after stream or something. Because they're both fun. I haven't played Icarus in a long time, but also, like, I have over 300 hours in Icarus, so playing Everwind, since it's a current game, might be a better way to go, but I don't know. We didn't necessarily have a huge turnout for Everwind on Saturday, though, so... Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Isn't it weird how sometimes when you're depressed you want to eat a lot of food, and other times when you're depressed you don't want to eat any food? Like, when my ex broke up with me over a year ago, I didn't eat for like 2 weeks, other than like maybe a bite here and there just to not die. I was like, that's never happened to me before that either. Usually I like to eat when I'm depressed. Especially sugar, cake, and ice cream and stuff. I mean, we've done a third of the leveling to the next level. I mean, I don't care about anything except getting our weight up. Hydrate. We can do that, David. Welcome in. How are you? What is going on, everybody? I want to go kill zombies so fucking bad, but I'm not going out with a 40% debuff to my melee. That's why we're doing rabbit things. Alright. Now, 16:30 in the evening. The traps have been baited. We have leveled things up. We have so much random food on us we have to deal with. Alright. Love to make a composter, but pretty much everything we have to make that requires carpentry requires nails, and we don't have access to any nails whatsoever. So, you know, good times. Not doing good today. I was asleep and the person I'm living with kicked me awake with steel toe shoes and wound up hitting my smallest toe, and now it hurts. Why would they do that? Did you punch them for being assholes? Fuck that noise. Someone kicked me awake, I would freaking shackle them to the freaking radiator and turn it all the way up. But, you know, don't take me as an example. I'm gonna put his shoes and kick him sometime in the next few days when he doesn't expect me to do it. There you go. Turnabout is fair play. Although then it turns into this whole cycle of like, well, he kicked me, so I'm gonna kick him. Well, he kicked me, so I'm gonna kick him. and, you know, just over and over again. But I mean, you know what you're doing, I suppose. I mean, we're still gonna eat the stale rabbit meat. Because it's calories. Alright, now we can sleep. That gets our strength up to 17.6 out of 30,000. Yeah, we're probably going to hit strength level 6 today. Oh. Snap, crackle, pop. So anyway, what's everybody's up to? What are your playthroughs like? What are your games you're playing? What's the good word in the universe? Is everybody getting kicked in the shins today? Alright, let's go check these traps. You died twice today? Are you on Apocalypse? I'm assuming that was on stream? Yes. Okay. What's your current goal, Carrie? I want to see you have, like, a good long playthrough. Like, where you get animals and stuff. My first death, I was at the community college and took too many books and then ran into zombies overloaded. Oh, yeah. Classic. The overloaded on loot death. Always better to make 2 trips than to die. You are a male adolescent. Alright, well that's dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever the case may be. You run as pessimist, persistent world with random traits and rotating city starts. First character found a survivor house and moved in, then died. Second character is still going. Oh, okay. So you're doing the multiple character, same world deal. Yeah, female adolescent. Okay. All right, we're up to 67 kilos. We might get there today. Offline, I am doing rat race settings with mods and have survived almost 2 months. No shit! Are you in the same location as me, or are you doing a different base? And how is your weight? Are you underweight severely like I am? Because I'm on 3 months, 2 days, and 23 hours, and I'm just now starting to get positive on weight. Oh, I did not mean to run jump that. I mean, I'm just always chucking down the females in here in the hopes that might go well. What else do we have? Okay, let's go. I'm at the trapper cabin, but also cleared the gas station north of the sanitarium. I'm 65 pounds, but have a pair of adult rabbits. Oh, damn. Only a pair of adult rabbits? Oh, you've got adults, though, so they're probably going to be pregnant soon and stuff. Okay, I got you. Rabbit skull. You can go on the ground. You can go on the ground. Chuck all the rotten stuff into the garbage. Go in here. And we go check more. We checked more traps. I think we're at the point now where we could definitely be eating some of the rabbits we have stocked up. I can't make traps. I caught one and found wild rabbits to catch in a zone for the other. It's a long walk to bring them home. Oh God. Don't get old, folks. The hare gets bored and leaves its normal places and goes less awesome places. Oh my God. I'm old. Like young old. Thank you. Get these fabulous white chin hairs. Fabulous. I do like that our trapping is getting up high enough that we're not breaking traps nearly as often. On my cheek that is super long and freaking blows in the wind, but it's clear and I can't find it to pluck it, so I have to shave 2 square inches of my... Oh, another female rabbit, so we gotta walk home again. Save the females, eat the males. Just gotta keep eating food. Stale rodent meat, you say? We are getting to 75 pounds today. Like, I'm actually jealous of people with gray hair. I have lots of gray hair. Why do you want gray hair? I've had gray hair since I was basically a kid. Just naturally gray. Aw, thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, I also have purple hair. This is my hair when it's freshly dyed, and I love this color purple. When it starts to fade a little bit, and you guys are like, "No, it's still purple." I'm like, "No, no, no. This is the purple." Our character is so upset. He's like, "We are eating stale rodent meat. What are you doing?" I mean, if you could just get these things in the traps faster. I mean, we've got a pretty good amount of rabbit meat. Including a prime cut. Another female. One with hair like yours hit on me. Another, I'd probably die from it. 11 out of 10. Aww. My mom had very salt and peppery hair. Or like, loofed out. My hair gets curly if it gets long. I used to have hair like all the way down to the bottom of my back, like all the way down to my ass. That was a long time ago. Alright, we got an ad starting in just under 5 minutes, and Nether has to pee kind of badly, so we're probably just going to take a quick restroom break when that pops off. Went through a phase of my 20s where it was so many mothers. Did you really? That's hilarious. Hey, can I come over your house? No, Tova, you can't. You've already fucked my mom. So many baby rabbits. How many rabbits do we have to pet to stop being hopeless? Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to like do this the old-fashioned way. Did lose a friend from high school that way. I slept with his mom when I was 22. He's still salty about that. His mom talks about me to rile him up. I am friends with his sister. I mean, did you sleep with a sister too? You said that was too weird. Which, fair enough. Yeah. You're friends with my brother and you boinked my mom. No thank you. God, I can never tell what rabbit is on the list. Man, we are really not happy about this. I really don't want to have to actually use seasoning in my food. We gotta keep petting rabbits here. Now we are really upset. Think back to what I was like when I was young. Oof, lucky there isn't a. Ova is the worst. She doesn't call me even. No, I didn't. Oh. I mean, I was pretty crazy in my younger years as well. I mean, I think that just goes with the territory, right? let's sit down for a second. That to this day have only slept with a spouse. I mean, with curiosity when I talk. Oh my god. Alright. Ad's about to start. Nether has to pee. I will be right back. Let me put up Bobby's music links in case you guys like the music from the very back screen. I'll see you all here in like 3 minutes. Hello everybody, and welcome back. Let's bring the kitty up. Look, I have a cat. The cat is amazing. His name is Lux. He is a sweetheart. Look at you being beautiful. Aren't you beautiful? Who's a sweet baby? Toodles. What are we doing? I'm back. Toodles. Did you leave, Tova? Or are you still here? Let's get the rabbit in the fire over here. Prime cut of rabbit. Happy welcome back to what up, Posture? Can be what? I have no idea what we're talking about. You found your Kindle? That's good. It's good to not lose Kindles. They seem like they'd be expensive. Character's in a really bad mood. I think we might have pet all those rabbits already today, so we're gonna have to pet more rabbits in the morning. It'll be fine. Okay. Put out fire. And we can take common mallow. It's dried, and we can chuck that in here because this is like our spice bucket. Let's eat the rabbit. Considering it's actually an iPad, yes, it's spendy. Oh, wow. So your iPad is a Kindle and your Kindle is an iPad? 14. We're not at that spot yet then. So let's go smack some trees. Oh god. I do. Yeah, why am I so heavy? That'll work. Internet like a phone does, which is why I got it. I can read wherever I am. Nice. Yeah. I'm not what you would call a big reader. I used to read a lot more than I do now. I mean, I don't really read books right now, so not at all. So, yay. Okay, so how much maintenance do we need? 1,000. Okay, so we need 6.8 maintenance. Can we get that just smacking trees? Manual chopping for the win. Per carry. I mean, now we need 2.53. That's going well, actually. There we go. Maintenance 2. I'm not willing to continue this though, because we're very far away from maintenance 3, where we are. So we're just gonna go put the axe down, go and do some exercise, work on getting to strength 6 or 7, whatever the hell it is. That's fine. And I'm reading the heck out of library books while they still exist. Escapist and I can exit the reality where 25 miles of seawater controls how much it costs to pay see a doctor so I can keep living. I find it to be useful. Fair. Fair. I mean, I go and exist in a zombie apocalypse, and it works pretty good. We are super muscle strained out. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Yeah, I mean, when you have avoidant personality disorder, not too hard to find a distraction. Which we're not even 100% sure. I got diagnosed with avoidant personality disorder, but then everybody from my therapist office at my and like doctor's office, they're like, that doesn't seem right because that person that diagnosed you only knew you for a couple of hours in the afternoon. That's something that should be diagnosed over long periods of time. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I've known me a long time. Seems like a fairly accurate description of how my life goes. Takes us so long to eat because we're hopeless. Everything is hopeless. All I can do is get buff and eat rabbit. I mean, we're at 18.5 out of 30k. $18.7. Yeah. Are we drowsy? Tired. Tired of work. So yeah, if we could do 5 rounds of push-ups a night, it'll only take us another few, like, what is that, like, 12 night. Hello, wubba lubba dub dub. What up, Prophet? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's the good word? So, I think... Oh, we got the habaneros. We gotta get those, get those on the drying rack. And what else do we have? Where the hell did we get barley? I mean, I suppose it doesn't really matter. I have the Wubba Lubba Dub Dub t-shirt. Good shirt. I like that shirt. I mean, not really. It's falling apart now, but this is good to have when I had it. Barley seeds. I mean, nothing's going to happen with this barley, so we're going to chuck that son of a bitch in there. Fried corn. I mean, that could go into a roast, right? And I'm pretty sure the sugar beets can't be used for pretty much. I barely knew her. Har har har. Sugar beets can go in the garbage. Red pen can go in the garbage. I don't care. We have a black pen. That's fine. We are miserable. Let's try petting some rabbits before we go check the traps. Also, let's make sure we eat rabbit meat before we go do anything in our lives. All right, we went from hopeless to miserable, so we're headed in the right direction. How many rabbits do we have to pet to bring us back from the brink of despair? Answer apparently is a whole lot of fucking rabbits. Did they nerf rabbit petting? Did I miss an update? And they're like, nope, petting rabbits is too powerful. I mean, it might be the fact that we're still eating poor cuts of meat. There's a weird way to go to pet that rabbit. Maybe there's a cap on the amount of happiness you can get from petting rabbits. Of course, that's fully a reasonable way to go to get to that rabbit. Absolutely. Okay, we're almost there. Our moodlet is shaking, so we should be done being miserable real soon. Hi, Aster. Welcome in. We're petting rabbits. How are you doing tonight? Oh. I'm just about done making all the emotes into sticker sheets also. There are 5 sticker sheets because there's like 20-something emotes. Well, 25 that are going to be on sticker sheets. Hey, killer. That definitely got me. I was like, what the fuck is that nose? And you're petting them to make food. Petting them so we're not miserable. We were very hopeless, and we decided petting rabbits would make us happier. Now we're only a little bit weepy. But we are eating the rabbit that we already cooked while we're petting the rabbits that are alive. And we're cold. I can't believe how many rabbits we've had to pet and we're still upset. But like I said, we're eating bad cuts of meat. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. We have 37 rabbits in this pen. This. Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, we're still sad. We're not weepy, we're just sad. So let's go check the traps. No, it feels kind of crappy. I really hope I haven't caught that bug going around. Me too, that would suck. My stomach was feeling crappy from drinking a lot of coffee on an empty stomach, so I ate a banana when I took a break. Feel better now. Well, dead raccoon. Well, now he's dead. Okay, so butcher the raccoon. And another raccoon. I mean, our butchering experience is probably going to be pretty nice. And by probably, I mean we are definitely butchering things. Alright, let's see if we can bait the rest of these traps. With, dear God, I don't even... Whatever we have. Rabbits like bananas, right? Who doesn't like a good banana that was grown in the wilderness of Kentucky? You already have bait. Good banana, you say? We found a banana growing in the forest in Kentucky. Seemed like a good idea to pick it up, but not a good idea to eat it ourselves, so we're going to bait a trap and hopefully catch a rabbit with it. Look, another raccoon. When I was a kid, we had rabbit and an iguana, and their cages were next to each other. Iguana loved bananas, rabbit did not, but would always have a bite to keep from being left out. Aww. Oh, the cuteness of it all. Okay. We're going to go make a roast now, because we're still technically positive in weight. We're up to 68, which is fantastic. But we didn't catch any rabbits that we could kill today, so we're gonna roast up as much of the other garbage as we have, and if we chuck enough seasoning on there, maybe we can finish getting rid of our sadness here. God, the idea that we might be able to go up enough in weight that we could go and do some combat with our baseball bats, now that we know how to carve baseball bats, makes me extremely happy. Because, goddammit, we have been playing a zombie game for a real long time without killing any goddamn zombies. Oh, wait. Make the stew. I mean the roast. Okay, so. Create roast. Rodent meat. Rodent meat, mushrooms, and corn, maybe? Sure, why not? That sounds great, right? Who wouldn't want to eat that? We gotta double down on an ingredient. We'll put more meat in there. And seasoning, basil, oregano. Esther is dumb. Esther is laughing at self, though. Why? What happened? Do share with the class. I want to hear the dumb thing. Oh, I keep forgetting we have frogs as well, just chilling on deck in case we need them. It's good. Should wear their wedding rings, and Aster should ask more questions. That's all I'm saying. Oh, okay. Okay, I follow. I mean, I did that once. They were wearing their wedding ring, and I wasn't paying attention. And I was like, oh, wait. You're not hitting on me. You're just trying to sell me a loan. They worked at a bank. Those habaneros will dry whenever they dry. I'm not overly worried about it. Okay. That makes us less upset. We just create another roast of all rodent meat, right? Like, why not? And cram as many seasonings in there as we can. I mean, all we ever do is deal with being unhappy, so let's just lean into it, should we? Very unhappy roast. Very unhappy roast. It's going to have the opposite effect of what I want it to have. That's fine. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. We'll just pet more rabbits. The important thing is we're at 68 kilos and rising in weight. Look at that up arrow, right? Isn't that great? Isn't it phenomenal? Well, incoming in unhappiness. Just eat metric fuck ton of rodent meat. Lightly seasoned. And then let's go, you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna grab a few logs from out here. Well, we're laughing our asses off because we're both on HD, and, well, us being dumb amuses each other. Aw, that's adorable. I mean, maybe he doesn't wear his wedding ring because, you know, you guys work in some sort of food prep thing, I believe, so things can go wrong with wedding rings in those situations. I saw a post on Reddit. Someone built the Krusty Krab in No Man's Sky. Oh, that's awesome. You're a Krusty Krab. No, but seriously. That's pretty cool. I'm not the hugest SpongeBob fan, but I am a fan of people who do creative and interesting stuff in video games. At me, but not in a bad way. I thought you said you weren't even going to say anything for a while. Post on the Discord. All right, cool. I'll check it out in a minute or 2 or 5. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I am so... Guys, I think I'm taking this Saturday off from streaming. Because I need a day to just do absolutely nothing. And a day to do all sorts of things. Because there's so much work I haven't done, including the thumbnails for all of the music reaction videos that I want to post. Mentioned having a wife. I mean, probably a good thing to mention if you have one. We're up to 69 kilos. Nice. You know what would be great? 75 kilos. Alright. We're down to a debuff of only 20% instead of 40% now. Aw. I love that Tova and Dan are such good, kilos, nice, yeah. We'll pet rabbits later. Missed you, Dan. How the heck are you? He only mentioned because he had to call her up. help, but he only mentioned calling her help because I asked if he was off work. Sounds like a situation. Which led to a conversation about how some coworkers have mistaken him for available. Aw. Oh, what's up? Can I ask a question? What is your inventory and font size? Dear God. I mean, you can ask it, but we'll have to figure that out together. Inventory container button size is medium. Moodle scale the font. Sidebar icon scale the font. Font size is 26 pixels. Context menu font is medium. Inventory font is medium. Tooltip font is small. Yeah, I kind of did. Ah, yes. I am running 2560 by 1440 resolution though, so. Oh, Poetic Calendar 7. Ugh. We're a little out of it today. What's poetic about the calendar? Does it have kitties on it? Kitties are always poetic and beautiful and the best. Right, Lux? I was cooking dinner because his brain didn't want to make choices, so he's getting stone soup. We have leftover lentils, chicken, egg noodles, and had enough teriyaki and seasonings. Oh, nice. That doesn't actually sound too bad. That was fun. Sounds like Project Zomboid soup. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Zomboid soup is just, hey, whatever garbage we have, let's stuff it in a pot. Okay, so dead squirrel. Fantastic. I don't have anything I can bait the traps with. We're going to have to go. No, there's poetic because it's poetry in many people's lives. That's why a lot have many stories and wisdom to share. Oh, okay. So it's like the whole like time is its own play type of thing. Ooh, female rabbit. Stone soup. Yeah, so do I. Think like I've spent like a small amount of time in Catholic school when I was a kid, and I'm pretty sure that's where I read that. Nice. Okay, so I understand what's going on. Despite being tired and having not eaten a lot of calories today, I actually get what's going on with the poetry. That's fantastic. I've written a touch of poetry in my day. None of it is romantic or interesting. I mean, maybe it's interesting, but it's not romantic. I guess all poetry is poetic, because, you know, technicalities and all. The amount of rabbits we have is getting out of control. I think we have like 38 or 39 rabbits. Most of which are female. We kept a baby male and an adolescent male. I swear to God. I need all of the rabbits to get old enough to start making babies. And then we can just start chopping and eating all day long. We're going to have to forage for bait for the traps again. I read the book in doctor's office. Oh, okay. I think the school I went to put on a whole thing where, like, we acted out the Stone Soup book as we read it type of thing. But I honestly can't remember entirely. That was a very long time ago for Nether. Well, today is a bit of a raccoon day. A dead squirrel, a female baby rabbit, and 2 raccoons. I mean, not the worst haul ever, but dear God. Okay, so we'll put the dead squirrel in with the frogs, because I don't think the dead squirrel can the dead squirrel spoil? Guess we'll butcher it. We need a surface to do. Odd. We can butcher a rabbit or you know what? I guess it does make sense that you'd need a surface to butcher something smaller, right? Yeah, that actually tracks. Never mind. Don't listen to what I was saying. Doesn't matter. All right. The moment our calories go flat or down, we're eating one of the rabbits in the pen. I don't actually fucking care. We need to get high enough weight that we don't have any debuff to our combat, so we can actually go kill some fucking zombies. Because I will be damned if we don't smash some skulls today. You give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh, foodstuffs made us delicious. Fixin' disco. Oh, sweet. Oh, I did look at Azur's kill box, and I think I said, good job. Gotta look at the damn thing too. Oh crap! I should put all the rodent meat in the pan, right? All right. This sounds crazy, but we're gonna put a dead squirrel in the in the roast. Oh, my guy's gonna be so upset. Read was that it was a war camp. The man had told the general or whatever he had some stones. People were outraged by that. Magically, someone came up with some lettuce, and someone else had turnips, etc. So yeah. No, they're magic stones. See, if I put them in here, they'll turn this into a magical roast. Adds a small amount of something, and OG guy supplies the water and the dreams. I had a dream once. No, I had a lot of dreams. In fact, my first date with that girl, we talked about lucid dreaming for hours. Cooking food for the class? Yes, all of the food. It's just me and Scary. My sneer could curdle dairy and violence. Wise, my hands are not the cleanest, but despite my evil look and my temper and my hook, I've always yearned to be the concert pianist. Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart tickling the ivories till they gleam? Yep, I'd rather be called Deadly for my killer show tune medley. Thank you, because way down deep inside I've got a dream. What is that? Time thoughts and prayers did anything. What are we even talking about? Tangled. Oh, okay. I've never seen Tangled. Wait, no, I've seen Tangled. Wait, is that the... That's the Rapunzel one, right? Okay, yeah, I've seen that. I watched that with my ex. Probably just blocked the memory out. Biker bar, I don't remember her going to a biker bar. I don't remember anything about that movie. What is this? Heading tool. Yes. Yeah. What I remember about that movie is that's where my ex got the I love you more thing. Because I didn't know what that was from. So I would say I love you and she would say I love you more. And I got upset about that early in our relationship. I was like, we talked about things. Like, we were really good at talking shit out. Like, it was really cool in that regard. I'm really sad that relationship ended. What are you? Lead pipe. Sure, why not? And, else when? I have no idea. Never, apparently. So I didn't know what the whole I love you more thing was from. And I used to get upset about it because she'd say it and I'd be like, no, like, that's not cool. I love you and you love me. I don't think you could possibly love me more than I love you. Dad, her mother. Oh man, her mother is evil and reminds me of my mother. Yeah. The witch that kidnapped her or whatever. So then we watched that movie together and I was like, wait, is that where you got it? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, oh crap, okay. Oh, cat wants in. Hiya, buddy. Who's a baby? Who's a baby? I love him. Hi, bud. Is this a short game? No. This game has no ending at all. It's just how long can you live? The better you get at the game, the longer the play. It's a roguelike, essentially. You could play it as a roguelike or a roguelite because you can spawn a new character in the same world, theoretically. But yeah, you could spawn and be dead 3 seconds in, or you could spawn and spend months playing. There are people that have playthroughs that have been going for 6 years. What's up, Rig? Like, I'm playing on ridiculously difficult settings for a community challenge. That is a very very insane challenge. Lowered XP, higher badness to the zombies, lowered loot. Like, everything is harder in every way you could possibly imagine. Because I hate myself, apparently. Ooh, copper scrap. In game, we have been in this playthrough of in-game time 3 months, 5 days, and 3 hours, and we are finally starting to gain back. We started overweight at 95 kilos, went all the way down to 63 kilos, I think, and now we're finally going back up. We need to get to 75 kilos so that we can stop having a debuff to our damage and go actually kill some fucking zombies. God, I hope we get to kill zombies today. I swear to God. I mean, we're gonna kill zombies today. Like, I am so ready to just eat all the rabbits we've been getting. Rig, what are you doing? Gift they got out of forward the gift they got from Admiral Fluffy. But oh, thank you for gifting this up, Rig. Blue Ragdoll got it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys are always so nice and helpful and kind and wonderful, and I love you. I don't care about radishes. Carrots we're all about. Yeah, I'm trying real hard to do good at the old streaming thing. I feel really bad that I've been depressed lately, guys. Like, I mean, obviously I feel bad being depressed, but I feel bad that I haven't been as high energy as I usually am on streams. Like, I don't even know how to explain what I've been going through, because it's like, sometimes I don't even understand it myself. Radishing, right? But I am trying to get through here. We have a new therapist appointment soon. We're allowed to have a fucking sad... I mean, I know, but it's been going on for too long. And then I got really happy when I thought that woman was interested in me. And then I got really sad when it turned out she wasn't after all. Good times. But I don't like being human. I just want to be a brain in a jar. Hooked up to a computer. So I can play video games. Without having to have a body. Man, I really wish Xanax wasn't addictive. Well, it's not physically addictive, but definitely habit forming. I would like to not feel feelings for a little while. That would be awesome. When you're a brain in a jar, please no cam. Fair. Don't say that online to strangers. What? Brain in a jar or Xanax? Oh, right. Right. It's fine. Spicy meat yogurt, 100% Aya. I swear to God, guys, like, I've been actively on the dating apps because I'm like, you're not going to meet people if you don't do things. At the very least, you could go on the dating apps, and then you guys gave me a list of things to do that are actually like real life things that I'll start doing at one point. But dear God, I swear to God, every time I click that button, whether it's like or not, or you know, left or right, I'm just like, it just takes a small piece of me. RSD and AVPD are just so frustrating. It's like, just shut up, brain. We're just doing the things that we're supposed to do. Stop getting stupid. In a Valium and Ativan, Xanax wasn't an option they gave me. I miss who I was on Valium, but I go so addicted and it's not good. Yeah, Valium feels entirely too good. Part-time job at a grocery store. You would be surprised who you meet. Rig, I don't need any more jobs in my life. Really don't. File? Fuck yeah. Second or third file we found. I work a full-time day job. I stream full-time. I take care of 2 cats. Do all my own social media stuff. I don't need any more job in my life. Please, no more job. Golden Kappa train income. What the hell is a Golden Kappa train? I have to earn exclusive gold. Wait. Isn't this like the thing that people really like? My friend told me, he's like, if you ever get the golden thing, you should let people know. Guys, apparently this is an important thing. Apparently this is like a thing that people care about. It's rare. Well then let's keep it going. There, I changed the title of the stream. Yay! Weird night. Thank you for the gifted sub, Tova. Yeah, I had a friend who was like, "Yeah, if you ever get the golden one, make sure you let everybody know because people will come even if they don't know you and do it." Thank you for the sub, Ella Lily. That's crazy weird. That is so weird. Maybe Twitch knew that Nether needed a smile. I've been having a rough week or two. Golden Kappa train. Thank you for the gifted subs, Tova. More subs. This is so weird. Twitch is so weird. I can't wait to tell my buddy at work. Really is a very silly place. Cavalier, thank you for the gifted sub too. You're awesome. You guys are all awesome. We're gonna keep baiting traps. I don't know how it works, Carrie. I know that it's like something that people really like. What? Honestly, I don't know enough about how all these things works. It replaces that. Oh, okay. Hello, Tachyon. Would you like to come and hang out with the Golden Kappa train? Golden Kappa train. Meow, 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 meow. If you gift some or do 100 bits, you get the resulting emote. Row, row, row. Out. Ow, ow, ow. We'll go. Dang cat interrupting the hype train. No, or do 100 bits, you get the resulting emote. Yeah. So if you participate, you get the cool thing, I guess. Thank you for the biddies, Tova.
Candy bar.
Something is right. You guys are amazing. I love you. No ad. We are snoozing the ad. Not during the Golden Kappa train. How do these things happen? How is life so weird? Ooh, that broke. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, make more traps again. Okay, we're almost at the end of the day, I guess. I broke. Same. What happened? Gifted. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You got it all started going. Your gifted sub started the train that made the whole world laugh or something. Weird because unlike fiction, it doesn't have to make narrative sense. Nothing makes sense. Nothing ever makes sense. You can't make me make it make sense. Thank you for the billet biddies, Ella Lily. You're amazing. Everybody's amazing. I want to hug everybody. I need a hug, guys. Let's all hug puddle. I don't know what's going on. They saw their texture. I forget that exists. They're in a few hours now. Alright, sounds good, Killer. I'll see what you get here. I would say I'd brew coffee, but I know you're going to bring your own because you like Death Wish. So I guess I'll buy us the pastries. Luxie. Your bee smoke sounds good, Rig. Who's a Luxie? Oh, right, that whole thing where we have crops that I should check on, right? Gift one sub for the reward. I'm reading the screen. Oh, thank you, Tova. Teleport here near there. We can all cuddle and fall asleep in my king-size bed, and then you can all teleport home. Okay? Alright, sounds good. Oh, thank you for gifting another sub, Ella Lily. Much appreciated. You guys are so sweet. I don't know what's going on, but I love it. The things are happening, and I love it. And I know I don't sound excited, but it's because I haven't had enough calories today. And I'm not going to fix that problem because it's too late in the day to fix that problem. Alright, looks like we start putting seeds in this thing. I've got like so many fucking seeds. I'm saving them. Zucchini seeds. I wish X4 Foundations was co-op. Oh man, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty... I just was going to buy like a real book. Old one I'm saving for. Oh. You didn't have to spend your book money on me, Tova. I appreciate it, but I feel bad now. Oh, you. That makes it even more special. Because you did a thing that I'm gonna go cry now. Okay, so we're making snare traps. Oh, the head pats. I really love the new emotes. So, should I make the emote sticker sheets available? I designed them, I just haven't made them available yet. Take mine almost daily to cope with my teeth, but I don't want to go to the dentist too soon because I'm trying to get more paychecks under me. You might want to go and take care of your teeth. They are kind of important. Did I take my doll? No ad. We are snoozing you. We are just going to continue to keep snoozing you. Because golden kappa train. Caffeine. I miss being able to take Maxidol. Maxidol. Is that like my doll, but for Maxes? I don't know what's going on. It's stronger. Oh, my doll, Maxidol. Okay, because it's to the max. My doll to the max. There's the right way, the wrong way, and the max power way. Isn't that the wrong way? Yes, but faster. Has naproxen. I've heard of naproxen. I don't know much about it though. It's dreadfully overrated. God, right? How you doing, Mick? Free, and it has Tylenol and a couple of other things. Ooh, I can't take it then. I'm allergic to Tylenol. As crazy as that sounds, it causes horrible fever spikes. The exact opposite of what it's supposed to do. I'm a Brom and Parliament Melate. You know how many times I've been in the hospital and I'm like, no, I don't want painkillers. Like, well, let's just get you some Tylenol. I'm like, look at my fucking chart, you idiot. I can't take Tylenol. You're allergic to naproxen? Man, we've all got all the weird allergies, huh? Muscle relax and I miss it. Oh, okay. The only thing I take generally for pain is gabapentin, because it's a nerve thingy, and that doesn't cause problems with any of my stomach issues. Yeah, I don't take NSAIDs. I don't take anything. Literally, I raw dog pain the vast majority of time, just because it's just not... None of it is good for my stomach conditions. So many... If I eat portobello mushrooms, specifically no other mushrooms. That's crazy. Isn't it weird how, like, allergies can be that specific? Like, not mushrooms forever. Not all mushrooms, just one kind of mushroom. Alright. Kappa train success. We got these things. Choo-choo! What's up, Mr. Spiffo? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Mr. Spiffo taught us some things about playing the game the other day, and I appreciate it. I think we're going to hit the next tier of strength today. Yeah, we'll hit tier. How's your run going? We might actually gain enough weight that combat is a viable option today. What did we learn? I don't know. Something about stuff. Once the knowledge is in my head, I forget the process with which it got there. I'm allergic to mushrooms. They said that people who are allergic to penicillin have a high likelihood of being allergic to mushrooms, which I am also allergic to. What are the kitties' names? Tachyon and Luxon. The one that's on camera is Luxon. The one that's in the living room currently is Tachyon. Tachyon is almost 5 years old. Lux is still under a year old. I found both of them on the street. The people that live out in the guest house found Tachyon and asked if I could help find him a place to live. And when I met him, I was like, nope, no need to look for a place to live. Just watch him for 15 minutes. I'm going to the corner store for litter and food. And then back in, I think, November, I walked outside to go to work, and I saw Lux just resting, like, leaning up against a tree, shivering and afraid. And I was like, well, I can't ignore that. Like, that guy, no, I have to take care of him. And I brought him inside, put him in the side room of the house, and went to work. I asked around if people wanted him that day, and by the time I got home, I had pretty much made up my mind I was keeping him. These how much gabapentin I'm on double takes, 1,200 milligrams at night and 900 milligrams in the morning. That's insane. Peer pressure. Yeah, everybody wanted me to keep Lux. So I did. Redneck. People likely like mushrooms. Good to know. Yes. Guys, go check out Redneck, who was last seen streaming Timberborn. We're going to be doing the Hot Potato Ani save file event that he's coordinating. Redneck, when the hell is that? Tell everybody about the event and when we should be doing it and what day I'm doing it. Not because I forgot or anything like that. Allergic to latex. You're probably also allergic to bananas, kiwi, or avocado. Oh, that would be terrible. I like all of those things except the latex. I'm not a fan of latex or rubber gloves or anything that makes squeaky noises like balloons. Can't do it. Like if you rub your hand over a balloon, it sends a like visceral chill down my spine, akin to like what most people experience while they get nails on the chalkboard. Same thing with shoes squeaking on the floor. And I tell people this and then they do it, and then I just want to stab them. So don't do that. You know, I eat a banana like at least 5 days a week. We just leveled trapping. Woo! Another female. Last weekend of April, 24th, 25th, 26th. Every player gets the seed for 4 to 5 hour period and then sends it to the next one. We got people with 500 hours in game to 6,000. Yeah, I've got about 2,000. Told you my balloon trauma story, yeah. Maybe, but feel free to tell it again. I have zero memory of anything in life. That's how I am with people who chew gum excessively loud. Oh, okay. But is it like a physical reaction, or you just like get really grossed out by it? It's not that I get grossed out or upset by it. It's that it sends a physical like movement down. Like it's completely uncontrollable. It's not that I dislike it. It's that you might as well be actually hurting me. Oh, wow. Yeah. Pulls out a balloon. Hey, now there. I'm going to tell you this right now, Killer. If you ever do that in real life, the first thing I will do is stab the balloon while it's in your hand and pop it. And the next will be to punch you and clear into the next room. If I tell someone that they can't do that or it fucks me up and then they do it, there are consequences. It's one of the few things that I will get violent over. If I tell someone that actually hurts me and they do it, I will legitimately hurt them. There aren't a lot of things to make me mad, but directly doing something that I've told you causes me physical discomfort will result in pain. Maybe the autism in you. Yeah, it's one thing if it's an accident, it's another if it's on purpose. Yeah, if it's on accident, that's not a big deal. Like, I hate it when it rains because everybody's shoes squeak and it causes me physical pain. It's not a displeasure thing or like a psychological thing. I literally feel that the back of my teeth start to like I start salivating at the backside of my mouth, and like a physical shiver goes down my spine that I have no control over. That I'm not that kind of dick when you're at. No, I know, but I have to say that in case anybody else might consider that to be funny. It's not, and I will hurt you. Telling someone after they deliberately hurt you is understandable, right? Could you read this message out loud clearly so Cavalier can hear you? Hey, could you bring home ice cream? Hey, can you bring home ice cream? Thanks. I like your strategy. Yes, I'll bring home ice cream. You guys are awesome. Okay, so raccoon this time. What was the other thing we already leveled? Oh, we leveled maintenance and trapping so far today. Hey, Nether, can you yell and ask Laz to buy pizza? Laz, buy pizza! He went to go to do his mental health walk. He's at Major, and there is ice cream there. Oh, okay. Mental health walkies are good. Another female rabbit. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, do we even keep the female rabbits at this stage of the game? Like, we have so many female rabbits. I mean, our weight is still going up, so until it starts flatlining or going down, I'm not going to eat the females. Seven what? Chicken and fried potatoes? Hi, Laz! Yes, it is a 7. 7-0. Wait, first digit. Yes, yes. We are at 70 kilos. At 2 hours into stream, we have gained 7 kilos, or 6 or 7 kilos of weight. Oh, I forgot to grab my bag again. That's fine. It doesn't matter. There's nothing in there that's useful. I'm gonna be in ads, but when I'm back, I told my balloon story. Like 1 or 2 years when balloon escaped the helium, flew around and popped. Since then, I've not been okay around any kind of traditional balloons. Oof. Yeah, early childhood traumatic memories, be they accidental or on purpose, can definitely be an issue. Rabbit? Rabbit. Baby female. Alright, so additional female. Welcome back. Golden Kappa. Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. How many girl bunnies and boy bunnies you want maximum, and then eat the extras? Essentially, how do you decide which is dinner? I mean, doesn't matter. Our main issue right now is none of them are actual full adults. So nobody's getting pregnant with new rabbits yet, so I'm just stockpiling rabbits. We have a baby male and an adolescent male that should be becoming an adult shortly. We have tons of female rabbits ranging from like just born to like almost adult. Once they start multiplying, it'll get out of control. You technically only need like 1 male and 8 females to feed your guy forever, and we have like 40 freaking rabbits in there. 2 males and like 30-something females. But rabbit is the only thing at the moment we have access to that'll get us How do they eat? They just graze on the grass. Laugh when you turn around and have 320. I mean, it's gonna happen, but that's fine. I mean, we need to level butchering to 10. So... Welcome back, Aster. I read the story. That's terrible. I'm so sorry that happened to you. The rodent meat. Grass. No, there's essentially unlimited grass. I also like cut some and chucked it in there. And there's a watering. They need water, so there's a trough in there, and it rains enough to keep them watered. I swear they've gotta, like, they don't gotta, but like, I'm surprised they haven't nerfed rabbits yet, because rabbits are just like, they're all you need, realistically. But I know how to type without looking because I am typing with my eyes closed. Yeah. At my peak, I was typing, I think 90 words a minute was my peak. I can still hit like 70, but when I was at my best, I think I was doing 90, which is insane. One time I was typing at this office I was working at, and the other guy that was there, really good like makeup artist and hairdresser guy. He was like, I'm dyslexic. I can type fast, but can't spell properly, so I have to read and read sometimes. Nutritional balloons, that's one of the only things that will cause a snap reaction from my anxiety. That's entirely fair. What was I talking about? Does anybody know what I was talking about? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Typing. What was I talking about with typing? 90. Oh, so I'm in the office and I'm typing emails and I don't even realize it, and I look over and the hair and makeup guy, Robert, super nice guy, was just like jaw dropped to the floor staring at my hands. He's like, how the fuck fast are you typing? I was like, I don't know, man. Highest I've ever clocked is 90, I think. Smoke leaf, someone is going to have to steal me towards bed. I cannot help with much. Dear? You can't go to bed yet. You're getting ice cream. Ice cream in bed does sound like a good time. I'm very excited about the ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Ice cream is a mini freezer nightstand with ice cream in it. These are achievable dreams, Carrie. I believe in you. I think you can do it. Getting the vanilla and we mix it with cinnamon and sugar. It's almost horchata-y. Oh! It really doesn't sound right. What? Ice cream in bed? Horchata ice cream. I would say I want ice cream, but Nether doesn't want to eat food for like a month. I ate way too much junk food yesterday. You guys know about Two Hands corn dogs? Yeah, that's what I had yesterday. Terrible idea. Also, I had a chocolate Danishy thing, and I feel really bad because I gained back more weight than I lost. Tell me more about what? Two Hands hot dogs? Corn dogs? They're Korean style corn dogs. So good. If you look it up, it's like one of those things where like one of them, you think of a corn dog and you're like, oh, I could eat like 2 or 3 corn dogs. But like one of those things is enough to feed you for reals. I got 2. And a blueberry lemonade, and it was fantastic. And now I'm just gonna be anorexic for the next like month. Make up for it. Broccoli. Add broccoli. You have a food channel. I do. I should have put photos of that. Yes, join the Discord for food related things. Just keep eating more and more rodent meat. What could possibly go wrong? My doll's not working. No! My doll. I thought we were friends. Oh, right. There's things in here. Oh, no, not squats. God damn it, that's not... Push-ups. Well, we're going to be sore in the morning. Push-ups. That's what I meant. I don't remember what I said. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. Yeah, we're going to get level 6 strength. We're going to get our weight up. We're going to go bash some freaking zombie skulls. Because there's a small group of zombies up on the road. Pain is just barely tolerable, but I'm probably missing work. Don't miss work. I believe in your aim. You can hit work. Surprised our weight is still going up. I kind of can't wait to tell Hedda how many rabbits I have. This doesn't stop hurting. I'll have to walk into a dentist. Or a doorknob. Yeah, Hedda's basically the reason I started doing Rat Race. She was the first person I saw doing it. Her Discord is pretty unhinged, and I like it. 22,227.59. Firmly stuck. I mean, there are ways to deal with teeth. Got heading tool and a file are good finds. That's our second file. Are there ways to deal with teeth that hurt less than the current situation? That whole thing where I should check the agriculture, right? Fine. Oh my god, it's fine. How about that? Everything is fine. I need pliers, and there'd be... Oh god. There will be blood. There will not be blood. Alright, I think we're getting to the point where, like, we need one of these traps to be a rabbit that we kill and eat. I mean, I fully support decisions that involve removing pain from your body. Although, I don't know that pliers is a great way to do it. Probably be better off with some sort of... God, I don't even know. Hey, a raccoon. Not at all what we wanted, but okay. The amount of rodent meat that we have on a regular basis is just bonkers. Okay, male juvenile rabbit. That is lunch. Tooth is infected but not loose. Oh god. I don't know that rabbits are going to be about the oranges, but that's what we have to bait the traps with at the moment, so that's what we're going to bait the traps with. How much rabbit meat? An average cut, 2 poor cuts. Alright, that'll do for now. Female adolescent, so... We'll add some rodent meat as I've been dealing with it for years because I've had nobody to help me or a stable place for recovering. You need to get that sorted out, Aster. And I know you know that, but you really need to get that sorted out. I have a tooth that they fixed a cavity and it's hurt, and now it x-rays fine, so I wasn't able to get it approved by the insurance. But now that I've switched insurance, I gotta see about getting that sorted out again. Thinking of it. Look at all the buns! Now, I think once we get... We make a hand drill. Oh, we need to get to napping level 5. Then we can make a stone drill, which will allow us to make beads, which will allow us to make a bone choker. Yes. Okay, I follow what's going on now. Do that. What? SSRIs? I'm on an SSRI. I'm on Prozac. Well, but the dentists around me do payment plans. It sucks, but it might help. What are we talking about with SSRIs, Ella? Like I missed something. But I've been putting off the tooth because other stuff's distracting. Can cause teeth clenching. I mean, honestly, for me, I probably wouldn't know the difference because I've been clenching my teeth my entire life, so... It has helped a lot with the depression. I still get depressed, but not as bad as I used to. Also, I've got a lot of, like, situational things going on causing depression that have nothing to do with the chemicals. One so often I've been dealing with non-stop clenching problems with my jaw. I had no idea it was related. The amazing things you find out from strangers on the internet. Won't even give me 100. Alright. We're gonna grab the roasting pan. Alright, our guy is not going to be happy about this because we're just going to shove tons of rodent meat into this pan. And he's going to eat it. Said I could maybe go up to 100. I feel like where I live, it's a bit more controlled, though. What am I on? I am on 20 milligrams of Prozac. The generic kind, though. Fluoxetine. Oh, okay. I'm 6 feet tall, so I'm like a full foot taller than you are. Sense. I'm glad. I often don't make sense. Wait, did we level up cooking today as well? No. We are making good progress on it. And we're going to have to pet rabbits again. Butchering gets leveled up so quickly. Alright, petting rabbits. Here we go. Eat the raccoons, pet the rabbits. Eat the rabbits, pet the rabbits. Eat the food, pet the rabbits. Whatever it is, we pet the rabbits. I'm on Etiopin 100 milligrams. What is that, Rig? Is that an SSRI? I swear I've never heard this Zomboid musical track before. Anybody play Magic the Gathering Arena? I recently used my rares to craft all of the necessary shocklands and verges. Now my deck got me to platinum last night. Historic constructed ranked platinum 4 is where my deck is at right now. Pretty proud of that. I've never gotten above gold in ranked. Not there. I see. So that fall under the category of an antipsychotic? No. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. Ice cream time, then bedtime. Good night, Tova. Enjoy your ice cream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for talking to me earlier and now and all of the things. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Give Cavalier a hug for me. How many rabbits does a guy have to pet to get out of a bad mood, for fuck's sake? Gotta get sleep for tomorrow. Go to sleep, Aster. Everybody go to sleep. Let's all go to sleep. It's nap time. Thank you for lurking. I tried what you were on. Mine puts me to sleep. I take mine first thing in the morning. I get up, I take Strattera and Prozac, and then I go out and have my day. Did we bait the traps? I think we did, right? Then we came and cooked and ate. So now we got to go and forage for more crops. $71 kilos. I can't take SSRIs. They open a hole in my bit of my soul. I mean, I don't know what my body does. I'm on 4 different kinds of medication, and I remember getting on them and being like, okay, this is much better than being off them. And now that I've been on them a while, I'm like, is it though? Like, I feel pretty shitty. Like, is the meds doing stuff? And I have to imagine they are. I have to imagine if I wasn't on the meds, I'd be a total fucking basket case. Right? The meds are doing something. They have to. Free. I think we can dry that. Okay, so we're foraging for a couple of hours, then we're going back and doing push-ups, then we're going to bed, then we're getting up, we're checking the traps, we're rebaiting the traps, and in a couple of days, we should be able to, like, not have a debuff to our freaking... Ooh, zucchini? Eggplant. Same thing. No, not exactly, but fine. Eggplant. Good stuff. We have achieved eggplant status, guys. Nope, I'm not picking up extra skulls. We don't need extra skulls. Maybe I'll regret that when we get to the point where we're like just making bone chokers non-stop, but we'll bring the garlic. Stuff that in the drying rack. What's purple? I have no idea what we're talking about, Carrie. What's purple? Besides my hair? Eggplant. Oh, right, right. Eggplant is purple. I'm not picking up the radishes. I'm just not. They're bad for our mood. They don't give us a lot of calories. We've got plenty of other things to eat. I love how the icon for conspicuous is a top hat. $71 kilos. Can you believe it, guys? Poisonous mushrooms. Regular mushrooms. Excellent. There's zombies up on the road. Like, right up here, there is a small group of zombies. Or at least there was at one point. I mean, we are definitely not, like, going for the big groups. And no matter what we do, we're gonna have to be ready to run. No Louisville today. No. That's not in the cards. I know I teased everybody, but... Why didn't the coffee work more? Oh god, it's getting late in the day. I think we already baited the traps. I don't think we baited them with awesome stuff, but we baited them, so we'll no radishes. You're not good. Although we could probably use them to fill a roast. That doesn't matter. Nope, no sticks. We don't need that right now. We might want to chop some trees to try and find some large branches, because we already had to replace... Well, we replaced one trap, but I think we've lost more than one trap, so... We are net down a couple of traps. No eggplant, broccoli. You know what? I'm going to grab all this stuff on the way in, because we're going to need to be able to, we need more fuel for the fire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me... Go. Not really, but... That album was terrible. Oh, the rodent meat. $22,000. Yeah, it might take us most of the rest of stream, but I'm pretty sure we can hit... Stretch? We can do that, David. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's a good... Oh. Oh my god. Ugh. Coffee, not enough other things. Hope you have a nice night. I'm going to be lurking. Sounds good, David. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Appreciate you. Whatever you're up to, I hope you enjoy it. If you're going to sleep, sleep well. If you're not, then not. I don't know what's going on, but either way, thank you for hanging out, as always. Eat a big old fistful of rodent meat and then go to bed. We're up to 23.4 thousand. All right, night terrors. Great. Remember correctly, our MO when we get night terrors is to just run in circles for a little while. To level up our running, which we don't really need to do at the moment, but, you know, why not? Actually, we should just do nimble. Nonsense, of course. So many of these skills are just going to naturally level up as we go and start doing stuff in the world. Hey, still holding 77. Big sucks, no whammies. Big bucks. What's up, LT? Yeah, not only that, but we're up to 71 kilos weight-wise. We're getting real close to being able to actually go kill things without having a debuff to our damage. Hello, good morning, night. What up, Beat the Beaver? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you this fine... For me, it's evening. Whatever it is for you, how is it? When your weight is over your deaths, good run. Yeah, that's total Zomboid deaths that I've streamed. Since I started playing this game, I've died on stream 77 times. Not counting, like, science. You know, like, when we just start a run just to, like, not even play it, but to figure something out real quick. So. We got a night terror, so we're just walking in circles until 6 a.m. so we can go check the traps. Good, just walking up here. How's there? Waking up. Here? I mean, I'm happy to be playing Zomboid and streaming and not being at my day job. I mean, I like my day job, but I have too much time alone in my head. I think too much when I'm there. So, you know. Three months, 7 days, 18 hours. Country that is 9 years now, happiest country, but still, all not happy. So, you're in Denmark? Am I correct? Finland, okay. Do love me some happiness. Yeah, I've been dealing with some depression issues lately. So I know what it is to not be super happy. I mean, in general I feel like my life is going pretty good, especially compared to what it was a few years ago when I was in the hospital. But I don't know, just kind of bummed out about some stuff. A lot of rabbits. How many rabbits are we up to? 42 rabbits. We're gonna have like hundreds of rabbits soon. Hi Lux. Who's a good kitty? Uncomfortable wind chill. You don't say. Okay, one trap is sprung. Yeah, I'd like to get some more traps. We're gonna have to cut some trees or something. Because we need large branches to carve planks out of. We might have to kill one of the existing rabbits. Because I do not want our weight to start going down. What, cut the cheese? Cheese. Love to get some cheese. I have cheese in the refrigerator. I'm not going to eat it though. We use for baits, or does it matter? When you're trying to catch rabbits, your best bait is carrots. After that is cabbage. And I'm not 100% sure, but like I usually after that go tomatoes, potatoes, and then whatever I have on me. You're often going to wind up getting yourself raccoons, and their meat won't gain you weight, but it is meat, so you can not die from being starving. I have cheese in fridge too. Well, at least that's what it looks like. Fair. Okay. 6:30 in the morning. What do we do? I guess we go and cook the rodent meat and then chop some trees. We've got to forage. We're in pain right now, though. That'll make our foraging very difficult. We need to forage up some more stuff for baiting the traps. Al coming in on a 7 stream streak. Thank you so much for always coming in, Al. Appreciate you a lot. You guys have been super supportive and wonderful, and it means the world to me. I know I'm not super high energy today. God, I spent most of the day at work being pretty miserable. And not even because of my work, just because, like, my brain is just a spicy little bastard that likes to be mean to me for no good reason. What do I do for work? I mean, it basically boils down to a warehouse/factory style job, but we build transformers for guitar amplifiers. So I do everything from putting the metal in it, to testing the electrical voltages, to dipping it in varnish, to putting on the end bells and hardware, to shipping it. Decent pay for sure. I mean, not really. I mean, yeah, I mean, I got a raise recently because the new owners are way cooler. That's a sound inflow. Oh my god. Thank you, Al. That was tasty. I enjoyed that. I mean, the pay is not what it needs to be to live where I am. Still at 9 an hour. I make 22 an hour, but where I live, to live, like, to not be living paycheck to paycheck, you need to be making about 35. Like, anything less than 35, you're struggling even if you're living with other people. Because LA is fucked like that. Like, if I was making $9 an hour, I would be on the street. What's up, Mark? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Mark, you're a streamer, right? I should have you on our shout out list. Oh no, wait, I can't remember. Do you actually stream, or are you just one of the? Are you one of the rat racers and you don't want us to shout you out? I'm doing all right. I'm a little low energy. California minimum wage is 15, I think, or maybe higher. I think it's actually closer to 17, isn't it? Or deny what you want to do on your stream. Oh, I always shout out people that are also streamers. So if you like to be shouted out, I'll shout you out. But some people don't want to be shouted out; they just want to chill. So I don't force it on anybody. I always ask first before I do it. I used to just put everybody on the list of like auto shout out because I have a bot that's pretty good about doing stuff like that. But then a few people were like, "Can I be off the auto shout out list?" Sometimes I just want to chill, and I'm like, "Oh, I really should ask before I do things." Okay, let's give you a shout out then, and I'll add you to our list. There's the shout out for Mark. You guys should go check out Mark. Mark, am I following you? I am following you. That's right. I remember your logo now. Let me make sure you're on my list of things and stuff. Streamer friends, edit, add, Control V, click, add, save. Good stuff. Of course, we always support everybody that comes in here. Like, I think Tim said it best. Rising tide raises all ships and such. So we look out for each other as best we can here. What are we doing? There, yeah, that's the auto shout out, re-shouted you out. Timberborn, nice. I like Timberborn a bit, but not enough to stream it. I was streaming it for a couple of days, and I got kind of bored streaming it. I think Timberborn's a great game for me for like, if I was sick at home, I could play Timberborn. Oh, you rated in from Timberborn. Okay, so this is all making sense now. All making sense. Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool game. It's just I can't imagine doing enough of it for it to like do a full type of playthrough. Crops. What are we doing with crops? All right, we need. Right, I said we were going to chop trees, right? But we're in pain. When I get new games, even if I played it in the start of stream, played it for 5 seconds, I try to support that game's community and raid into someone playing it. Yep, if I'm playing a game, I always try to raid into that game's community. Like, we're playing Zomboid tonight, so 99 out of 100 times we're going to raid to somebody playing Zomboid. We do sometimes raid into other games depending on the situation. Like if nobody's on that's playing it in the same language, like I'll prioritize language over the game because, you know, everybody here speaks English. So if we raid into a channel that's only speaking Chinese or German or something like that, it's everybody just leaves anyway. Good night, Killer. Sleep well. Have an amazing evening. And then sometimes we raid into friends that we haven't seen in a while instead of raiding into the same game. But hydrate. Right. Where is my water jug? There it is. What are you trying, Killer? Try to sleeping well. Gotcha. I follow now. At one point or another here, I'm gonna make sticker sheets available. Not tonight, probably tomorrow night. I don't know. I want to make sure that I have like the bot talking about it. But I made sticker sheets out of all the emotes on Printful. Gotta double check them to make sure that they're like not overlapping improperly. Yeah, do you know about Printful, Mark? You can design everything is made to order, so there's no upfront cost. You can just design all sorts of stuff. I've got tons of different t-shirt designs and whatnot. T-shirts, stickers, all that. The merch list in there. I think I can make patches. Do you guys want patches out of the emotes? Fourth wall. Is that another one that does that type of stuff? I mean, I'd be down to do patches. I think you can do that. They do. Awesome. Also, I got the notification that all of the art supplies we were ordering on Saturday shipped. So we're going to be doing art streams soon. I'm still a little up in the air as to when and what we're going to be doing specifically. I think the first stream is going to be repairing some of the existing pieces that need work. Well, thank you, Mark. I needed to get back into art, and the community has been very supportive of me doing it on stream, so I'm pretty stoked to be able to do it. It's going to take a little bit of prep work for me because I don't have a printer that can print the quality that I need right now, so I'll either have to print the things I need before stream or like I don't know. There's logistical things. I do crafty streams on Sunday, but I've been on hold as my living is packed up to move. Oh, okay, yeah. Moving definitely does put a damper on crafting style situations. We had out the drawer of supplies on Saturday, and I was going through it, and we were shopping on literally was like hanging out with stream and chat, just shopping on Michael's Arts and Crafts for like a couple hours on stream. Carrie had some really good suggestions on colors and stuff. Your work bag needs kitty patches. Oh, you're right. It does. Into you and heard watch you talk about your artwork. Aw, thank you. Yeah, it's something I've been meaning to get back into more. If I start getting more serious about it again, I'm going to have to set up more photo shoots. I haven't done in like friggin' a decade at this point, almost. Maybe less. So I'm going to have to start like reaching out to friends again. Maybe Onyx will want to do a collab. Although she's already kind of a piece of artwork, so. Ooh, more hemp dogbane. We have an unreasonable amount of that considering what we're doing in this playthrough. Okay. I think we've got enough stuff to bait the traps, right? We've got broccoli and cabbage, tomatoes. Yep, we're very sad that we're eating rodent meat. That's fine. No grasshoppers. We're nowhere where we can go. Oh, more tomatoes. That'll do. We're not close enough to anything to go fishing, so... And we have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I feel like I was going to go to the bathroom, but maybe we did that now. I don't know. I don't really feel like I have to go to the bathroom on this ad break, but maybe we should just get up and walk around. Nope, don't need slugs. I'm surprised our weight is still going up. Like, there's definitely been a lot of rodent meat being eaten. But I guess we, like, calorie loaded on rabbit, and the rodent meat's just keeping us topped off until it starts to go bad. Hi, Emergosa. Thanks for coming in. Speaking of crafty people, if you want to see some crafty stuff, go check out Emergosa's streams. And guys, anybody who's in here who's a content creator, if you feel like putting up a little bit of a blurb about yourself, say, hey, I do this, you can catch me at this time, this is where my channels are, please do feel free to do so. We have the auto shout-outs set up, and I always shout out whoever comes in, but do feel free to let everybody know who you are and what you do and where they can catch you. Nether is a little bit cozy today. Usually our cozy streams are on Saturday, but Nether is going to be on cozy mode for a while because his brain is spicy. I do indie games, currently see weekday mornings, Pacific time. Yes, Carrie is awesome. You should definitely, everybody should go check out Carrie. So Carrie, when are you going to do an official rat race where you're like streaming it all? Because, you know, in order to count towards the leaderboard, you got to do it all on stream. Maybe when you get bored of your current run. So you survived the helicopter on this attempt, huh? Yeah, I forget what we were doing one night, but I was like, I think she needed the bonk stick for something, and she didn't have it, and I was like, well, here, you can have the bonk stick. Hi, Blue. How's the weaving going? Oh, yeah, I kept forgetting my bag, so it was like, okay, Carrie can help mod. That way she can bonk me for the bag. You gotta admit, I've been pretty good about it. It seems good to have bonk stick access. Yes, absolutely. I feel like that's like everybody who mods needs the bonk stick, but then there's a few mods that do more than bonking. That was super fun when you were doing the death predictions on Project Zomboid the first night, Blue. That was a good time. Makes sense. Stuff outside of days ago. Okay. Well, it looks good. Definitely looks good. Alright, so now we need to chop some trees. Playing Blueprints and re-listening to Magnus Protocol. I've heard really good things about Blueprints. Blueprints is fun. If you like escape rooms, you'll like Blueprints. I mean, I've never really done an escape room. So there's that, but I like puzzle games. I'm not as good at them as I would like, and I don't think I can play puzzle games on stream anymore. I need to find space on stream after internet fix for Myst and Blueprints playthroughs. But don't you know all of Myst already? Like, aren't you just gonna fly through the Myst series? Yeah, I'm with Carrie on this one. Sleep is overrated. I'm just sharing this for my scare points. 40 stream streak! Woo! Nudity in chat. We are up to 42 rabbits. Oh, right. The garlic. And these things. Water level is fine on the turnips. Water level was fine on... Okay, everything is fine. Cool. Good stuff. Great talk, game. Ah, yeah, that broke, huh? The blueprints, you basically need to dedicate a separate notebook just for the game. Or take a ton of screenshots and have a dedicated folder for them. Yeah, sounds about right for puzzle games. Alright, we need to get our napping on. Mental backtracking, but it's fun. Okay. I mean, I think Nauseum was on the beta test for that. And had all good things to say about it. Do I like to play open world games? Yes? Question mark? I like most things I can get into except for shooters. So, like, I played World of Warcraft for a very, very long time. Lot of hours in that game. Ark Survival Evolved, I played like thousands of hours. Okay, so now we have a large axe. But we're tired. So we're gonna go up here. Gonna do the thing. Grandpa played WoW when he would come home from working on the boats 6 months. Oh, wow. Hee hee, see what I did there. I played a lot of WoW. I started right like a couple of months before the Lich King, and I stopped a little while after Cataclysm came out, because Cataclysm wouldn't run properly on the PC I had at the time. So I've talked about it many a time where I ran the auction house on my server. Like, I cornered the gem market. Aim to switch up during doing more than just PC, and you like playthrough puzzle games. Blueprints is worth a while. You know, the thing is, Blue, I kind of got to a point where I don't like doing puzzle games on stream because people can't hold their spoilers. It's just, I like doing puzzle games, and I stream pretty much everything I do, but I don't know that I could stream any more puzzle games. I would have to do emote only, and that would like kill engagement and new viewership. So like I don't think that works for the channel. Maybe if I didn't like maybe if I had time to like just hang out in Discord with everybody. What do you want to test? I think there's settings for that. I'm not 100% sure. $24,229. Yeah, we can definitely. Our weight is still going up. I think you might be able to set a threshold on the users, like they have to have at least this level, like VIP or whatever, in order to chat without emote only. But I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever done emote only chat on this channel. That is true. Oh, you want to hear a funny story, guys? You know, I bought Timberborn. I got an email about getting a free code for it today, and I was like, God damn it! I already spent the money on the game. I could have gotten it for free. Yeah. What's up, Albazeus? It's going good. We're weight positive, and we've got lots of rabbits. Yes. We've gained a level in trapping and a level in maintenance. I'm imagining we're going to wind up gaining... Yeah, we're probably going to gain a level in strength and almost guaranteed to get another level in butchering, so... I don't know, Carrie. Shit. Don't make that other trap. Oh, we can't make another trap. That's right. Okay, let's bait these. Okay, it's replenish trap time. Because we're down to what? We're down to 6 traps. We used to be running like 12 traps, so... Nether, do you have mods that regularly stick around toward the end of stream? Honestly, I don't think so. I think most of my mods are in the States, so we need to get some UK mods. Because usually about 2/3 of the way through stream, UK viewers will be here early stream. Wait, what? No, because don't people wake up in the morning? I thought UK was like waking up in the morning like now-ish. 4:20 a.m. in the yeah. So people start waking up around like 5, 6 in the morning and start trickling in and like hanging out during their morning coffee. And that's at the end of stream. You tend to end stream at around 2 a.m. for the States, or around that time. For me, you stream at 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Jim raiding in with a party of 6. What's up, Jim? I stream Pacific Standard 6 to midnight. So that would mean hello. Guys, Jim is awesome. Last seen playing Project Zomboid as well and is also doing a raft playthrough. Go check him out. He's new to streaming, so he can use all the help he can get as far as getting follows and stuff like that. So please do give him a follow. Jim, you know the deal. Give us a little info. Tell us about yourself. Tell us what you're streaming, how your runs are going, etc., etc. I think my cat is screaming. Hi, sweetheart. Come on in. Look who it is. Look who it is. It is Tachyon. Hi, sweetness. Love you. I love you so much. Daddy's got long fingernails today because he hasn't cut them this week. We're going to cut them later. But you got good scratches. You got good scratches with the long nails. God, I hope we can kill some. How many cats are there? There's 2 of them. This is Tachyon, and the one on the other screen is Luxon. Tachyon and Luxon. Tack and Lux. They're sweet. They're such sweeties. We have emotes of them, too. You are an emote, sir. You dance. Would you like to dance? Would you like to dance, 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 dancing kitty? I love him. I love them both. They're so sweet. Do you want to go back outside already? Not outside, like living room. Rely on mods that need to either stay up all night or wake up really early. If someone in the UK is waking up so early, likelihood is they're getting ready for their day rather than being able to stick around and mod. Yeah. New stream schedule since I got work from 1 p.m. Oh, nice. I mean, I hope nice. How's that working out? I now stream 7 p.m. to 12 midnight. What time zone? Time zones are important. Hey, look, guys, it's winter. All of the trees are fucked. EDT, I love kittens. Haha, so damn cute. Right? My cats make me happy. They keep me sane. I mean, as sane as I can be, realistically. I feel like if it wasn't for my cats, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't be here, but there's a way better chance that I wouldn't be here if I didn't have cats. Anytime I've gone to like the really dark negative spaces, I think about my cats and I'm like, nope, can't go anywhere. Kitties need me. Alright, we're gonna have to go kill one of the rabbits that's in the pen, because we're going down and wait again. 2 cats and they both were adorable. Aw, sweetnesses. You wanna go back out to the living room? Living room? Okay, let's go. Come on. Give up. Up. There you go. I think he wants Pop to go out with him. Current cat. And William, he ran off as my brother wouldn't leave him alone. One option could be stream 3 hours of blueprints while the mods are around, then 3 hours of PZ while mods trickle out. A lot of chats is up a bit. Okay, hang on. It is. Okay, I got that. Okay, I think, yeah. See the cat butts. I read your thing about the mods trickling. Jim is now streaming 7 p.m. to 12 midnight EDT. Oliver loves kitties, has 2 cats, both were adorable. Need make Moby slave to feed cats. No idea what that means. Is that a typo? And then there's Brian and William, the kitties. William ran off. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of other stuff we can do too. Like, Everwind is pretty cool. So we could stream some of Blueprints and then stream some of Everwind, or we could also stream some of Icarus, which I was thinking about doing this week. Obviously, Emmy really wants me to stream Icarus because she just got into it as well. I've got like over 300 hours, but from when it first came out. Luxie! Luxie. I love my cats. I love my cats. Okay. I just also realized setting zombie pop to insane is not 16x. Need to set zombie pop to 4 and peak to 4 so that 4 times 4. Yep. And then if you really want it to be 16x from the get-go, you also have to set it so that peak is day 1. You'll see if you're not playing the DLC, you might not get the hype. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy DLCs. I think I'd rather play Everwind than Icarus, honestly. Like, Everwind has been kind of fun. I didn't think I would like it as much as I do. Play Morrowind. I have never played Morrowind. I did my first playthrough of Skyrim last year. But I have not played Morrowind. Everwind is the new Minecraft-y game. Yes, I do. I love those hearts, David. Those are cool. Right, we're hungry. Right, let's sit down because we're exhausted. That was a reasonable way to do that. Hydrate? We can hydrate. Thank you, David. That's the rabbit population. Oh, we've got like 40 something, 42, 43 rabbits. We're gonna go eat one of them right now. Because our weight has been going up all stream and it just started to go down. God, I might just want to eat one of the kittens. Oh, it wasn't that the male was infertile, it was that he was adolescent. So we're waiting for them to get old enough. You know what? We're gonna eat one of the babies. I know this is like absolutely terrible, but yeah, I didn't realize that you can't get full-grown rabbits in the snare traps. The biggest they can be is adolescent. So that's why we don't have any pregnant animals yet. I think, what you call AP said it's 4 weeks from adolescent to adulthood. So God, I don't even know. It shouldn't be that much longer. I can't imagine it's that much longer. But I keep trapping them because why not, right? Like, we need to max out trapping for this challenge anyway, so... I mean, we were at 63 kilos at the beginning of stream. We're up to 71 right now. If we can get ourselves up a few more kilos, we can stop having a debuff to our combat and go kill some zombies. Yeah, so we've made a lot of good progress today. Like, it's finally starting to round the corner, or whatever the phrase is. Turn the something. Turn the tide, turn the corner, round the merry-go-round. Round and round we go. Something, something. Yeah, we've caught enough rabbits today that we've been bringing up the weight. Now, hopefully, this puts us back into positive territory. Yes, awesome. The plank? Did I not just get a piece of wood? No, okay. The sworn. We have cut down so much of the freaking forest. Okay. Large branch and sapling. Can I get rid of that? I'm protecting my groin here. We keep accidentally walking through the bushes, so let's do our groin a favor and get rid of them. Okay, carve plank. Okay. We're in a lot of pain. Agony. Yep. Okay, we're 3.5 hours in. Man, we're like less than 6,000 XP away from strength. We were at like... We've gained almost 10,000 XP in strength today already, so we should be able to get the next level in strength. Like 200 short bats worth of branches out in your yard. Time to level short blunt. I mean, we got a lot of everything all over the place. Anything tree related. The only thing stopping us from leveling any combat skills is the fact that we freaking are underweight, which we're sorting out right now. It's just, we need a saw. Like, we need a saw so freaking badly. The fact that you can't nap or mason or you can't make a saw to cut logs is driving me crazy. Like, we literally have to forage a saw or get to the point where we can go and loot one from, like, a hardware store or something. And, like, foraging is obviously just RNG, and then going to loot one from a hardware store is like, nah, fat fucking chance on that motherfucker. We're gonna double jump to great pathing. Look at all the rabbits! Oh, more saplings. If we ever get nails, we'll have plenty of long sticks to make drying racks. No large branches. Oh my god. Just freaking getting long branches, or large branches, so that we can actually carve planks is driving me nuts. Like, let me carve planks out of a log, for fuck's sake. Was reinforcing bats with cans or metal also for training maintenance skill? I believe so? I've never done it before, so I can't say 100%. I think that's what everybody in chat said, but I'm not sure. You can manually chop trees with an axe for maintenance skill. Like, hold right click and swing left click with an axe, and it'll level maintenance while you're holding an axe and attacking a tree. I guess we place this snare trap tomorrow? What's up, Screaming Kitties? We're still in too much pain to exercise. There comes a certain point where I'm like, let's just exercise for like 2 days straight to knock the rest of this out. All right. We sleep. Yes. Close. You're at 25,000 of 30,000 for the next level of strength. And we're hungry. We're going to go check the traps first. Just in case we have a rabbit there that we don't need. Also, we have all of these scythes, hand scythes. We could be leveling the hand scythes and stuff too. We just need to gain a couple of more kilos. Hey, we're at 72 kilos. Place a trap. There you go. Wait. What do we got here? What do we have in this trap? Please, a rabbit. Okay. Female baby. Okay, game. We are so close, guys. Okay, 3 months, 9 days, 22 hours, and we are almost back to a reasonable weight, and we have a population of rabbits that is insane. Well, not insane, but will be insane. Plus, we have bats and baseball bats, or short bats, knives, things. Like we have so many things just sitting there. We just tear through resources. And another raccoon. You know what, I'm just going to add rodent meat. Probably just attract more rodents, but it's fine. And another raccoon. Butcher the raccoon. Eight traps. God, having to carve planks out of large branches is just infuriating. I mean, we may want to just, like, focus on scavenging trash. Just eat the rabbits we already have to get our weight back up to where it needs to be. Also, we should work on our tailoring. Because we've got so many skulls, we could absolutely start leveling tailoring just by making skull necklaces. Hacksaw or the wood saw can be foraged. I'm pretty sure it can be, but I'm not. Yeah, Carrie has foraged as well. There you go. Cows. Oh. Is that you that was meowing? My kitty bazooka. Yeah, Jim, same. Fucking same. I'm over here like, I've got an ungodly amount of logs. Broccoli. And no way to turn them into anything useful. Like, the best we could do with the logs we have is go and kill a bunch of zombies and use the rags we get from them to make, like, log fences. And it's like, at that point, like... Because you can't take those down without a sledge, is the other thing. So, like, once you do that, you're stuck with them. Meow. You're gonna scream to go outside now, too? Pack's teaching Lux to be loud. 10:50 in the morning. Check the crops again. It's probably time to water the crops. Might just do it even if they still say they're fine. Dry. Alright. Dream rat race attempts. I forged a sledgehammer head. That's insane. I mean, I've forged some okay things, but like, you guys have forged some crazy things. Okay, jockey helmet. That's right, I did get a jockey helmet. I keep forgetting about the jockey helmet because I never wear it. Think we'll ever be able to harvest our crops? What up, Mr. Brain? How are you? Go follow Brain for all of your brain cell needs. Playing retro games. We'll be participating together in Redneck's Hot Potato event for Oxygen Not Included. So go follow him. Go hang out. Show him the love. How you doing tonight, Brain? Man, they drink the water almost instant. Like, you fill it, and then 5 seconds later, they need another top off. Let's get these guys properly topped off. Meow. Oh. Time for evening meds. Let's do our evening meds, guys. An okay jockey helmet. Okay. Look. Get some of these bushes out of our way. I know this is not necessary, but I keep going through them, and I am so tired of ripping my pants. Luxie. Oh my god, there is so much wood in our front yard. We're just going to drop that trap there, and we're going to go chop some more trees. Deforesting the whole map. The goal for this playthrough is to chop every tree on the map. Not really, but dear God, wouldn't that be a blast? Luxie, come here. Burn zombies with a forest fire. Does that add to your kill count? I don't think so. I don't think fire adds to your kill count. Pipe bombs do, but... Mr. Lux, what are you doing? Lasers? Freaking laser beam. I got the automatic laser thing going. He's all over the walls now. Okay, so we've got 2 extra traps made. God, there's so much. All right, let's do exercise, I suppose. I forgot my bag was up here as well. What even is that rig? Too much pain to exercise. Sleep. $25,932. Weight is still going up. The mess we have on the floor. Oh look, large branch. That's awesome. Alright, well, being that we just grabbed a large branch, we're making another trap to bring up with us. Carve a plank. Oh, we don't have twine. All right, we need to be searching for crops because we don't have bait for the traps. The trap has been baited, but it hasn't. I'm honestly like super excited for next rat race stream. Like, I'm excited right now, but it's starting to look like we're just barely gonna get we're just barely gonna get to the good weight this stream. So next stream we can actually do things. Because I'm very wary of getting myself killed because I'm too tired in real life, you know? Did we trigger anything? Nope, doesn't look like we triggered anything. Except... Okay. Okay, so this should get us to 12 traps. Is where we want to be? Now, being able to bait all these sons of bitches is a completely different story than having them. That's a lot of traps to bait. Now I think let's go foraging for a minute. All right, our weight is going down. So we're going to have to kill a rabbit. Kill the wabbit. Yeah, we're going to have to kill one of the rabbits in the pen because we don't want our weight going down at this point. But I am going to forage for a hot second before we go and do that. We already scanned this field recently. Nope, no bugs. Of course, hemp dogbane. That's a crop, right? So much of this. Remember when I first started playing this game, the idea of foraging that up, I was like, what do you mean just forage that? Like, how the hell do you find that? I've been foraging for a while and I haven't found any. And now it's like, oh my god, we are swimming in the goddamn stuff. Ugh. I do appreciate everybody hanging out. It's a quiet Monday night on the rat race. I'm honestly not sure what I'm going to stream tomorrow night. Probably not going to be Icarus. Probably going to end up being Everwind, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll do more Zomboid, but I think we'll probably end up streaming Everwind tomorrow night, unless I think of something that I'm forgetting, which is entirely possible, because my brain is absolute dookie lately. More Zomboid? Carrie is addicted. I mean, we could always go on the server, too. We don't always have to do Rat Race. The server still exists, and I still have lots of swords. Although I'm pretty sure like half the server was burned down by Carrie's wildfire. I'm gonna take a selfie. I like my hair tonight. The bear is ashamed of you, right? Only you can start fires, Carrie. Ooh, oranges. I am so excited at the fact that we aren't going to be having to do just this after today. That we'll have enough, like, levels in the skills we need to go and do some actual, like, fighting and kill some zombies, and we won't be debuffed by low weight or high weight anymore. When we started, we were at high weight. I want to hit 75 before the end of stream, and then I'm hoping that Hedda's playing. And I can go be like, Hedda, I'm 3.5 months in, and I'm at stable, solid weight. I feel like she'd be proud of me. Oh look, a large branch. More hemp dogbane. See, if you could grow hemp dogbane, that would be awesome. Get a massive supply of it. I mean, we've got a massive supply from foraging, but dear God, once those rabbits are like properly spun up, I'm not going to be foraging for crops anymore. Literally just like foraging for trash to see if we can get a saw. I don't think saws can spawn on zombies, right? Like screwdrivers and like random stuff like that can spawn as like in the zombie. I don't think a hacksaw can spawn as something that someone tried to kill a zombie with. But if it could, that would be awesome. I mean, honestly, we'll probably end up with so many extra screwdrivers because it's so common to find screwdrivers and forks and stuff in zombies. I gotta say, getting that trap from the trapper's cabin and just immediately starting to catch rabbits was fantastic. Now, to be fair, we've caught a lot more rabbits since then and still haven't gotten any rabbits pregnant, but, you know, we got going early on the rabbits, which is good. God, if we lose this playthrough, or like this attempt, whatever you want to call this, like it's going to be a while before I start another rat race. Because like, I don't know that I could do another 3 months of foraging. Then it would come down to like, do we just play something on Apocalypse? Do we focus on the server? Do we put PZ on the shelf while we play other games? But let's not plan for failure, you know? We're gonna hit 1 million. Is there anything else out there that people would suggest hitting up as far as games? Like, is there anything that's like popular right now that I should be having my eyeballs on? I can't wait for our favorite weapon to not be a tree branch. Doing Crimson Desert at the moment. Oh, I've heard of that. What kind of game is that? I remember Ultra was talking about that Saturday. Someone that she knows came in. Oh look, Magnesium Firestarter, number 2. Hi, Mr. Lux. God, I don't ever want to forage in this game again after this playthrough. Like, this is absurd. Yeah, I remember Ultra saying that she was like, yeah, when I initially saw it, I didn't think I'd like it, but then I saw you playing it, talking to the person that rated in, and was like, and it looks good, now I want to play it. So, I don't know, maybe I'll take a look at that. Crimson Desert, right? Three months, 11 days, 3 hours. This whole area is going to be deforested. And basil? Awesome. And we'll go in here and place the magnesium fire starter next to the other magnesium fire starter. Now we have 2, so we can actually like reliably set fires that we need to set in some of the ovens that we're going to make. What point do I stop collecting seeds, you know? Like, we've probably got like 100 of every goddamn seed. Alright, now we go and bait the traps. Now that we've got plenty of stuff to bait them with. Oh, and then we gotta kill a rabbit. Right, I forgot about that. God, I was so sure we'd hit 75 and be able to go out and kill stuff today, but we're at almost 4.5 hours in. I'm losing steam real fast, and we are still at 72. I mean, I have no doubt that next stream we're going to be killing zombies for most of the stream, but for fuck's sake, man. We're going to have to go and eat one of the existing rabbits after this. Man, I feel like we should just spend an entire day working out. We are 4,000 experience away. On a good night, we can get 1,000 experience. We are like 4 days away from having level 6 strength. Or like one badass day away. I might do that. We'll go kill and eat a rabbit. We'll do our nightly exercise. Tomorrow come and check the traps. And then just exercise nonstop until we get the level. God, why are emotions so exhausting, guys? Every time I go through, like, having, like, sadness or depression issues, I can't stream for the full 6 hours. Like, even if I have coffee, I'm just like, I just get burnt out so fast. Like, being sad is so exhausting. Yes, we're killing babies. I'm not going to kill any of the adolescents because we need them to be adults. So, as much of a monster as it makes me, we're killing and eating baby rabbits. I'm seriously surprised we haven't hit another level in butchering. Yeah, we're less than 100 away. Yeah, after we check the traps in the morning, we're just going to exercise till we hit the next level of strength, because I would like that to be, like, I'd like to hit strength 6 and get our weight to 75, and then spend the next stream doing some damage. Like, I haven't, like, submitted to the official leaderboard for this challenge yet. I figure, like, until I hit at least 1,000 kills, like, no point in submitting this run. Did not mean to do that. Don't run in the house, Nether. Yeah, we let the hunger go on too long. Immediately, the moment you can eat more rabbit, eat more rabbit. Nice. Weight's going up again. Perfect. Phobator TV, raiding in with a party of 21, 25. What's up, Phobator? What's up, Raiders? I'm Nethercloud, and we are finally making some goddamn progress on this run. How are you tonight? Guys, go check out Phobator. And Phobator, if you'd like to say a little bit about yourself, let us know what you were up to. Looks like you were playing some RimWorld. I haven't played RimWorld in a little while, taking a short break. How is everybody tonight? Mick, Herbsy. How's it going? I thought there were 3 people. I can't count. I am deliriously tired this evening, but I refuse to stop until we get the next level in strength. How you doing, Zarn? Zarn. And Gensi's here. What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? We are on the rat race. And somehow we went from 63 kilos, oh look, it's snowing, to 72 kilos today. And we are still rising. And any minute now, we're going to go one more time tonight. Murder of Crows is here. Nice. Murder. Who came up with that? You know, who's like, you know what? Instead of having like a flock of crows or like a group of crows or whatever, it's a murder of crows. Who decided that was the thing? $27,000 of 30,000. All a group of moths though. Oh, that's a good question. Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe, you think? I don't know. Let me look it up. Yes, let's look it up. Google is a thing. The entire world's knowledge at our fingertips. We still ask questions and don't get the answers. Alright, we're flat on weight. I'm hoping that there's actually some rabbits in these traps and we don't have to dip into our existing supply. Getting real tired of eating children. God, I would clip that for YouTube, but I've gotten so many, not so many, but every strike possibility that I've gotten has been because I've made some sort of comment about eating children. I'm also deliriously tired. I'm a variety streamer currently playing a ton of RimWorld while I figure this streaming thing out and ease into it on a challenge to stream 365 days in a row, currently on day 24. Dear God. I'm going to tell you something, Phobator. 6 days a week, doable. 7 days a week, that starts to get real nasty real quick. Like, I've done 7 days a week for like, I think it was like a month or two, and after that, I was like, nope, this is... And I guess it also depends on how many, like how long your streams are. If you're doing like 3 or 4 hours 7 days a week, it's a lot different than doing like a full 8 hours. Presence of gallows and the slaughter of battlefields helped to associate them with death. If you saw a bunch of crows in an area, it might mean they're bad. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. They're always where death is, because they're scavengers and omnivores. See? Thank you, Mick. I learned something tonight. Now, will I remember that? Probably not. But, is it interesting? Yes. I just do 2 to 5 hours. Yeah, I gave my world. I could definitely do a 360. Nice. Level and butchering. Let's fucking go. I don't think I'm going to worry about these traps, like baiting these traps today. I think that's butchering 5. That's the 3rd skill we've gotten today. Called an eclipse by... Pretty cool. Eclipse of moths. It does make sense as well. If you get enough of them, they will absolutely blot out the sun. By the way, okay. You can missay or mispronounce just about anything. You're all good, because Nether is toasty. Crispy, as it were. My buddy taught me that one at work. He's like, man, I'm feeling crispy. I'm like, crispy? He's like, you know, burnt. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Very much, my friend. I absolutely must run to bed. I get up in about 5 hours. Yep. Absolutely. I do the same thing. Guys, go check out Phobator if you have not. Another grinder of grinders, much like myself and Warren and a few of the other people out there who work a job and do the streaming thing, all for the love of the game. Sleep well, Phobator. Take care of yourself. Get yourself whatever you need. You know crows have been spotted playing after snow crows have been seen sliding down the windshields of cars, then climbing back to the top and sliding down. Yes, I have heard of crows playing. They are smart enough to enjoy play. There are other animals that do as well, but I think it has something like, if I remember correctly, there is a correlation between level of intelligence of an animal and their desire to play. Well, absolutely. I will do my best. I've been dealing with a lot of like ups and downs and stuff. Not having my therapist has been real hard on me. And so finally have one on the books. Drop some of this stuff off. Yeah, they make great therapists. I have 2, Weir. One of them is running around behind me right now, chasing a red dot. And the other one is out in the living room, away from the young one, because he drives him crazy. Yeah, I do. Duxie, you want to come say hi? Nope, he wants to chase the dot. I'll bring him up in a second. Well... Okay. Do we go check the other trap or cook first? I think we check the other trap first, because it might have more stuff in it that we need to cook, right? At least this time we got some rabbit. We butcher the males, drop the females in the pen. Imagine walking in the forest and hear a cow say human words. I can imagine a lot of things. I used to do a lot of drugs. Not anymore, though. Don't do drugs. Reason so many superstitions surround them. Oh, a crow, not a cow. Dear God. And that's a dead squirrel. There's like a cow in the woods. I mean, sure, why not? Or dead squirrel. Heather, what the heck? What? Oh yeah, no, I lived a crazy life. Everybody thinks I'm like this normal person. I'm not. I used to play in bands and do crazy things. I spent a large portion of my life making decisions based on what would make the best story. You could present me with a choice, and I would never pick the one that was best for me. I would only pick the one that was the best story. Like, this is a terrible idea, but it'll make a better story than if I pay attention to the consequences. So we're gonna do it anyway. With a shapeshifter druid who is stuck as a cow. When you talk to the cow, it says moo. Wait a second. Just ran by one. Large branches galore. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, I mean, we all have our crazy times in life. Some of us more crazy than others. I definitely pushed the boundaries. I thought I was the tame one. I was always trying to up the ante on how crazy I got. And, was saying moo. Like, I had friends that were like completely out of their minds, and I just kept being like, man, I gotta up the ante. I gotta be crazier. I'm not crazy enough. I haven't made up for all of the time I didn't do crazy shit. And now I tell the stories, and people are like, Nether, you were plenty crazy. Like, just calm down. You're good. Moo in a man's voice. Moon a man, moon a man, moon a moon a moon a man. Do apologize for the loud cars. We do have a vroom vroom emote, so if you guys hear loudness out there, please do feel free to put the vroom vroom emote up in chat. We've got a lot of fun emotes now, and I just designed sticker, Jesus Christ. I just designed sticker sheets for all the, oh, hang on. The other kitty wants to come in. Luxie! That's not your brother in. Come on, Tachyon. This is Tack. He's a very vocal boy. What's up, buddy? I thought you wanted to come in. Do you want to go back? Oh, you just don't like your brother. They're not really brothers, but they're my kids. Thank you. Foxy, you want to come say hi? This is the younger one. This is Lux. We should go. We have emotes for the kitties if you're subbed to the channel. Yep. Gimme kitty. They are adorable, aren't they? I actually have a cat cam. Pardon the mess. I would say it's not usually like this, but I would be lying through my teeth. No! Don't burn. Yeah, I've got like a little laser pointery thing where it just kind of like randomly shoots the laser pointer all over the place. And he loves that thing. It's all about it. Don't let the crows fool you. They say that when a crow dies, the other crows will have a funeral gathering around and mourning their fallen comrade. This is probably not true. It's more like a criminal investigation. They're figuring out what killed him so they can look out for it in the future. Oh, yeah. One of my favorite movies of all time is The Crow. Is they're supposed to be like capable of moving between the lands of the living and the land of the dead in some sort of mythology. Alright, it is super early in the day. Yeah, great movie. It's got one of my favorite quotes of all time when he deals with Funboy and Darla is there shooting up with him and he like grabs her arm and squeezes the junk out of her arm. looks her in the eye and says, "Mother is the name of God on the lips of small children everywhere." That hit me. That was a good line. Like psychopomp. Butterflies are also thought to be psychopomps. Also cats, right? If I remember correctly, like the Egyptians worshipped them. Great line, gives me chills. Yeah. Do push-ups, eat rabbit. Hanging away Hundarla. In Nordic mythology, they travel the 9 realms. That's cool. Speaking of Nordic mythology, have you guys ever played Hellblade? God, I love that game. Like, the fact that the developers put mental illness at the forefront of the character development was just so fucking good. Like, the way they portrayed delusions and, psychosis was just fantastic. Ugin and Mugen. That's of Odin. Cool. I think I remember hearing something like that. Yeah, if you guys haven't played Hellblade, would highly recommend. They go through a whole bunch of the Norse mythology as you go through the game. You click on the runic totems, pillars, whatever the fuck they are, and as you do, it starts telling stories, and it keeps telling it as you travel. And if you pace it correctly, as the read of the part of the story finishes, you'll be finding the next pillar to activate the next piece of the story. Talks about all sorts of stuff. He's traveling through Helheim, find the goddess Hela, to reclaim her lover's soul in his severed head that she brought with her. Really interesting. And there's a video on YouTube where the guy has hallucinations and explains who similar or not they are represented. Yeah. Yeah, there's a great behind the scenes video included with the game, and there's a lot of cool analytics around it. Like videos talking about it. Then it was sacrifice, yeah. Sounds good, Zarn. You have an amazing night. Thank you for hanging out for a while. Appreciate you. Yeah, I love that game. That's like way up there on the list of games in my world. I mean, the unfortunate thing about it is it's so linear and just such a story game that playing it twice, there's not really a lot of replayability. For me, I'd almost rather watch somebody else play it than play it a second or third time myself. Harry Paulzak's here as well. How you doing, Harry? I love watching you game it, but I will never. Too scary for me. Zeno's sacrifice? Zomboid is too scary for me. Oh, I mean, this Zomboid playthrough is seriously one of the, like, tamest thing I've done. So, like, eventually this is going to get stupid hard. But for now, we're just farmers, basically. We exercise and farm. Watching other people play horror games, but I don't play them myself. Scares the crap out of me. That's absolutely fair. God, I want to hit 75 pounds so bad. We're trying to hit strength 6 and 75 pounds. Like, so hard. I don't think I baited the traps. Yeah, I was just saying, like, we're not gonna do anything crazy today. We're literally just like, we're just gonna knock out level 6 strength. Just a solid day of We are so upset about eating lots of rodent meat. I can't wait till the freaking rabbits are doing well. Hello, Jim. Hello, Raiders. Alright, where are we at? Jim, have you played Senua's Sacrifice? Hellblade? Such a good game. I've played through it myself twice. Once on my own, and then once on stream years later to show everybody about it. And then we played the second one. Zed bought me the second one. And I really loved that game. Like, as far as mechanics are concerned, like, they really polished a lot of it. But it did kind of, I feel like it was lacking in story compared to the first one, personally. First one was just such a freaking masterpiece of story. Do tell more. It takes place in the historically accurate time when the Picts were getting squashed by the Norse coming down and the Romans coming up. And Senua is banished by the tribe to fight her demons, which is where witches come from in stories, like Witches in the Woods. That's how they dealt with mental illness, when people had delusions and psychosis and, you know, whatever we have as far as neurospicy people goes. The way they dealt with it in those times and that culture was they would send you out to the woods to fight your demons, and if you conquered your demons, you could come back to the tribe, which we know nobody does because it's actually like a mental thing, you know, chemical imbalances and such. So they wound up being like the Witches in the Woods. She goes out to the woods, and out there eventually meets this character, Dillian, who teaches her about about Norse mythology and about how the different realms affect her and her stories, and teach him. No, wait, not Dillian. Dillian is her lover, the chief's son. Druth is the storyteller. Sorry, which translates to liar in Norse mythology, I think. In Norse language. Sorry. I'm very tired. So he teaches her all about that, and she uses that knowledge to kind of overcome her psychosis and delusions. But when she comes back, her lover has been killed. Like violent, gory game, and then she takes his head on a journey through Helheim to reclaim his soul from the goddess Hela. And the cool thing about it is the developers wanted to put mental illness at the forefront of it, so much so that they consider that the main character over her. She is a conduit with which to tell the story of mental illness in that time and place, but they consider mental illness to be more the main character than she is, which was super cool. And they do all sorts of stuff. They do use a binaural microphone to create voices in your head, and it's like a puzzle game, but there's also combat, arena-style combat. You come into a circular area and you wind up fighting. Combat's very satisfying. There's no inventory. You just... when you do combat, there's also no life bars or HUD. You just have to know based on how she moves. Every time she takes a hit, she actually starts to stagger more and stuff like that. Fantastic game. Great story. Like, fantastic puzzles. There we go. Strength level 6. We just keep going with push-ups today? I mean, we might as well, right? I mean, we're going to be sore all day tomorrow, so... If I can say one thing, one of the most interesting mechanics where they used in the mental illness is in combat. The camera is too close and you cannot look back, and the voices tell you to dodge. Yep. And the whole mirror, the rot climbing up her arm, so good. It creates this sense of tension. Like, I was blown away. When I first played that game, I was absolutely floored. Very dangerous person to hear things, trust the voices. Yeah. Hello, Tachyon. So beautiful. Would you like to go back out to the living room? Do you like getting away from your little brother? You hate it. Loves you, though. Looks up to you. He's an unpredictable child. Go, go. You little maniac. You little maniac. This one is a menace. Absolute menace. But he's so soft and so cute. Oop. Soft and Fluffy sounds like a rad game. I'll check it out. Yeah, it's fantastic. There's also a sequel. I think the first one is better than the sequel. But it's still, they're both really good. The sequel is gorgeous, though. I think the story and, like, the characters develop better in the first one. But in the sequel, oh my god, it was just next level. One of the most beautiful, but also, like, disgusting games you've ever seen. Because it's very gory. Like, very gory type game. So there's some imagery there. If you're not down with gore, you know, like people flayed out in a blood eagle and stuff like that. It's pretty intense as far as games go. And just so well done. Must go to sleep. Good night, Another Cloud. Thanks for... Of course, Mick. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for talking. Nice to have everybody here. Okay, we sleep. We are in such a bad mood. Hopeless. Alright, let's go pet and eat rabbits till we're not hopeless anymore. Leaving too. I finished my work shift and I'm going to bed too. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out, Perpsy. Much appreciated. This absolute shit show of a fucking war. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I am here every day except for Sunday. I am going to be taking this Saturday off, though. I need an extra day to rest and sort out a bunch of stuff on my YouTube channel and my social media. Also install a new Nick card and God, I got to do. I will have the new sticker merchandise up soon as well. Well, our only way to really manage mood is to pet rabbits, so we're going to pet some rabbits. God, we are just hopeless as fuck over here. Happy salads. I refuse. I refuse to make salad. We have rabbits. Rabbits will do everything for us. They will be our food. They will be our friends. They will be our salvation. If I had a... Salad is broken for happy. Is it? Everybody keeps telling me to have salad, and I'm like, no, but rabbits. I am the rabbit man. Not to be confused with the rabbit man. Just a few leaves and a bunch of spices and you're good. I don't have a bunch of spices. I have like 2 spices. If that. I mean, I guess we could theoretically forage some spices. Leaves plus roasted rabbit salad. It probably sounds pretty good. But I mean, on the plus side, we're training animal care a little bit doing this. We've just been spending so much time foraging up bait for the traps that we only get a little bit of the spices. The worm is the spice is the worm. Like, we're always searching for either crops or trash because we are desperate to get a hacksaw. Like, we have so many logs just sitting around because can't cut them, can't carve them, so we keep carving planks out of large branches, and I want to stop doing that because I'd like to carve the branches into baseball bats. We've only got 2 baseball bats currently. I mean, we're definitely going to wind up making a lot of short bats. They tame bun buns or still wild. Just wondering if it's MP issue only. I think they're tame. I'll check in a second. Let me just not lose my place on petting, and then we'll check when we're done petting. Actually, I could probably hit info on this one. Adolescent, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Right? Oh, pregnant! We have pregnant rabbits! They're finally pregnant. Oh, fuck yes. Been waiting for this day. Glorious day. I don't smoke, but let's get the cigars out, guys. Are you pregnant as well? No, not pregnant. I don't know. I think they're tame, but I don't know how to tell. Are you old enough now? No, you're the baby male. How did the rabbit get pregnant if they're still adolescent? There's some underage shenanigans going on here. They all wild. I guess, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The animal info tab without picking them up. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can see animal info tab without picking them up. There are holes in the fence. What's up, Barrington? How you doing? What holes in the fence? What are you talking about? Get out of here with your military backpack. Yeah, well, we've been grabbing different ones and chucking them in here. Like, literally, some of them have been in here for a couple of months, and some of them have been in here for like 2 days. Like, we have been doing nothing except foraging and catching rabbits for like 4 streams. I see. Multiplayer, they never become tame as well. Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't been paying that much attention on our multiplayer server, especially since it burned down. Not the server, like the computer server, but like somebody let a generator explode and half the map burned down, so, you know. What holes in the fence? What are you on about, Barrington? $72. All right, we need one of these animals to be dinner or breakfast or whatever the case may be. And like, I know we shouldn't eat the children, but Ugh. Juvenile. You know what? We're eating you. Because I am... Next time we play, we are killing some goddamn zombies. I thought we would get there today for sure. This rate butchering is going to be like so high so fast. I do love that you get a little bit of experience for slicing the head. Man, I shouldn't have killed that rabbit. We only got one cut out of it. It's fine. Yeah, more blood than there is bun. Yep. I don't want to kill any of the older ones because we need them to get pregnant and start the process. So that's why we're killing the kittens. The weight is going up. I don't know. I think we might have to end, guys. Normally we go 6 hours, but I am fucking cooked, let me tell you. So, yeah, let's do that. I mean, I've ended early quite a few times lately, but like I said, I'm taking Saturday off to recharge. It's been an emotional couple of weeks for me. Nothing crazy or anything, but damn, am I out of it. Let's see who's on right now. Who's doing some Zomboid. They do not speak English. Do you speak English? Oh yeah, Zor. Let's go say hi to Zor. Zor the Cruel. He's got an epic beard, plays lots of Zomboid. Again, I do apologize for ending a little bit early, but I am totally just annihilated lately. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just being awesome. I'll see everybody tomorrow night. I think we're going to play Everwind, but I reserve the right to change my mind for Tuesdays and Thursdays for a little while. Take it easy. Good night.